Hello, everyone. Hi. Oh, my camera looks funky, doesn't it? Like I'm in a mist or I'm in a fog. I don't know what's wrong with it. Anyway, hi, we're all here together. And welcome to each and every one of you. It is Saturday night. Woo! And my camera, for some reason, is not clear. Hello, Mercury retrograde. It's so nice to be with you. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hi there. Hi there. Well, I don't know if I can fix it because it's not showing that on my phone. It is just showing here. And let me see if I can help to do something to it. I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Oops. No, that doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know, my darlings. I don't know. So can we stand it like this? Yes, I think we can. So it's Mercury retrograde. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm going to clean my camera. No. And see, this is StreamYard. I'm trying my best for StreamYard again. I'm trying. And I just don't know. They contacted me and said, give it a try. And so here I am. And I look like I'm in a fog. And so I don't know. Can we work around it? Yes, I think we can. We're going to just do what we can. That's all we can do. StreamYard is definitely having issues. And if you're watching this StreamYard, I probably will go back to restream. This is not worth the monthly. No. Because I know it's not my camera. I'm coming off clear as a bell on my other device. You see that? And that's the device that we use for the EVPs. So if you can hack it, so can I. There we go. It could be the energy in the room. It could be. I don't know. It could be. We'll just have to wait and see. We have to wait and see. And so I don't know, maybe it'll clear up as we're doing it. I don't know, but welcome. I'm so excited to be here with each and every one of you. And I apologize if it looks a little funky, but we're not here to see me. We are here to see what we know is going to be happening. So StreamYard has been sold. There is a new owner and they're trying to get everybody back. And I had been using Restream and they sent me a little thing with a little coupon and said, please come back. We miss you type thing. Well, and I like this Kelly. You still look great and it gives us a spooky ambiance and I can definitely live with that. There. Here she is doing the Lord's work. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. So I'm here with my suspenders on, my darlings, because you just don't know what is going to happen. You just don't know. So all is good. Hello, everyone. And Jerry says, hello, everyone. Please hit the thumbs up. That's right. Click the subscribe button if you want to talk, if you want to chat. And nice fog, yes. And do just be here and relax, and this is it. Do you have your braces on? I'm going to tell you, they came in handy for me this week. They certainly did. They kept me in the zone because I was able to depend on the grounding. So this was good. So wonderful, wonderful. So thank you, Amy. Thank you, Amy, my darling. Because you just never know what I'm going to look like next week. It's just the way it is. You just never know. You just never know. Um, Let me see here. Amanda, absolutely. Absolutely. I will do that. I do that for anyone. If you have any questions, I may be wearing your bracelets. I put the vibes in them and all of that stuff. So absolutely, I'll be glad to do that for you. And here we go with, and see, oh, you stinker. It won't let me show. It won't let me show the StreamYard. Thank you very much for the gift. Look at Sherliff. Gifted 20 members. Oh my goodness. I love it. Thank you to each and every one. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome to you new members. And Roxy, you darling, 10 new members. Welcome to all the new members. And you're coming just in time because we're going to do a little something with members only. So that's going to be great. So I am very happy. Good evening. And D1111 $4.99. Happy solar eclipse today. Absolutely. Do you feel it? This is probably a lot of Mercury, Saturn in Pisces, the eclipse. There's a new moon. And all I've wanted to do is eat today over the last 2 days. Get rid of this energy. Sending love to Lady Zelda and the fabulous chat. You know what, my darlings? We'll take it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. So let me tell you, hi there, my darling. Let me see. I took a screenshot of you for the cut. Is that okay? I don't know what a cut is, but yeah, you can do that. Absolutely. I don't mind. So yeah, it has been. So I got to ask you, who saw my reading with the hidden deck yesterday? Who saw the reading with the hidden deck yesterday? And hello to all of those coming in outside of the US. We are very blessed to have you here. And thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that new members are coming in because I'm going to be making a members only video with that hidden deck. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to love it. Now, I'm also going to say, I'm not going to sell the deck. It's cheap. You can go out and you can go get that deck. But what I will sell, and it will be in our shop after the video, I put out the video for members only. It will be in the shop, and it is how I read the hidden deck, just like you saw. And there is so much more. It will be jam-packed, filled with information about the hidden deck. And you sort of kind of read it a little differently than you do a regular Cartomancy, even though you can do it the same. So there we go. So all is well. So what do you think about this week? I'm going to say this. I have my suspenders on. But did you see who was in the courtroom, my darlings? Did you see yesterday morning in the courtroom with Judge Sisiski? Sisiski? Yes. After the hearing was over, Hanky goes up, and who is sitting on the side of the O'Keefe family? It's the friend, and Skin Tag was there. What the heck is she doing there? Now, I'm not going to reach out to her, and I don't want anybody else to because, whatever. But I'm just going to say, what if you're watching, darling, move on. It's been what? 25 years, move on. You don't have to be here any longer. Just move on. She thinks she's a witness. She thinks she's a witness. But did you see Hanky when he went up to him? It's like there's all these Karen Reed supporters, right? Hundreds of people. And Hank has what, 2? Go, Hank. And walks up, oh, hello. Oh, Your Honor. I certainly didn't want to mislead the court any, but we are here. And as a protocol for the Rule 17 and Rule 14, I'm here. Boo, 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 get going, Pinocchio. And we caught you in another fib. Pinocchio, if you keep fibbing, that nose is going to be out there. Seriously. The nose is going to be out there. And look at this. Christine Isabel received my bracelet, zodiac sign Cancer. It's beautiful. Thank you. Well, thank you so much for the generous super chat, my darling. I appreciate that so much. And Roxy, did I get your, okay. I think I got your memberships because I'm not used to this, but it's okay. It's okay. But he told another fib. He told another fib. What did he fib about? Well, what I saw was in this motion from David Inetti to the Commonwealth that was something sort of kind of like it had something to do with ARCA. And he's talking about on March 20th, they announced that the feds were no more. And then Iannetti said on the 25th, he talked about the ongoing subpoena from the feds. Liar. Liar. See, our attorney friends have a hard time because, they are bound by court ethics. But I'm going to tell you, I can have my opinion, and he's a fibber. And I'm going to also tell you, they ain't got nothing. Now, look at this. We have a valuable new member that came about. Virginia Farzo, hello, thank you, and welcome. Welcome. I love it. Ducking fabulous. You certainly are, my darling. Thank you, thank you. So, if we are talking about this energy, and I wanted to, somehow YouTube canceled. Oh, I'm sorry, Virginia. It's Mercury. That's all I can say. Okay, Sue, who is Skin Tag? Skin Tag is the former old girlfriend of John O'Keefe. And the reason I say that is because she's just like a skin tag that you want to get. I know that's mean. I know it's mean. But come on. Come on. Move on, darling. Move on. And I mean, hello, it's not like he's going to take you back, right? I'm sorry to say this. So you got to move on unless you're looking for something else, which possibly could be. So there we go. Move on. So, my dear, yes, thank you, Laura B. is my nickname for the hovering X, as in the umbrella. I mean, who called the O'Keefe family wasn't there. Why does she have to be there? How long? They didn't even date that long. That's just creepy. I mean, think about that. I mean, it was a long time ago, 20, 25 years ago. And then where's his tag number? on a necklace around her neck. Honey, get a life, rent one, do something. Yes, it was 25 years ago. Someone said here that she acts like a widow. She does. She does. She does. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Acting like a bereaved widow. It's weird. It sure is. Look at that beautiful profile picture. It sure is. And Amy says Skin Tag wants to keep her 15 minutes going. Oh, she's had her 15 minutes. She is I call a window clinger. Honey, she is a stage 5 clinger. She's a stage 5 clinger. Okay, so now, here we're getting to the good part, my darlings. And do me a favor, a lot of you are coming in, and you're just now coming in, and yes, I know my camera is foggy, and there isn't anything. I've been working on it, nothing I can do about it. It is not foggy in Restream. I'm giving StreamYard a chance, but you only get one chance because it looks foggy. And I don't like that. I mean, it might be cool and Halloween and ambiance, but if you're coming in, please do me a favor, click the like button and subscribe, and then you can chat with us. All right, so let me tell you about this. No, she's not married. Let me tell you about Mercury retrograde before we start going any farther. Here we are. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, my darling. And we are going to have a giveaway tonight. And look, we have a new member. Welcome, Ashley Lauren, a new member. Hello, hello. Now, just so you know, if you are gifted a membership, it will not automatically renew. So if some of you are having that where it seems like you're just dropping off into the cosmic unknown, it might be because you were gifted a membership and you have to send it up so it automatically renews. That's usually the little thing there, because you will get a notification of it through YouTube. So there we are. Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde does just that. I have a problem with talking, as you know, through my videos during Mercury retrograde. I just get tongue-tied and it's just craziness. Well, Mercury retrograde, my darlings, it's a good thing right now. And I'll tell you why. Since the Mercury came into place on March 15th, we have seen, hello to everyone coming in, we have seen a lot of things come to the surface for the CW. Many things that they don't want that are hidden. Many things that should have remained buried. And it's bringing it to the light. People are coming forward, just like Victoria George. And look at that. And it was Jerry Harris who basically said, hey, look, we had George before, and all of us was having a hard time thinking, what is going on? So there we go. And look, Bonnie Coy has become a member. Thank you, my darling Bonnie. Thank you. Is that Karen with you? Oh my gosh. If not, it looks like her. Beautiful. Two beautiful ladies. There you go. I love it. I love it. So now that we have, okay, Bonnie, yes, it was. Oh my goodness. Everybody take a look at Bonnie with Karen. Two spectacular ladies. Pardon me. Just beautiful. Thank you so much. Now, the other thing here, the one thing about Saturn coming in today, just in time, landing in Pisces just in time, because Saturn is a planet of karma. And these people who are the bad actors who deserve karma are going to get it. And those who deserve good karma are also going to get it. You're going to see this play out as we go forward. It's gonna be pretty spectacular. Now, coming this week, we have the jury being picked. And boy, oh boy, Auntie Bev and her suspenders are just like a runaway freight train with this. She, pardon the professional French, come hell or high water, this woman wants this trial to happen. That's okay. She's going to win it anyway. She's going to walk. Karen's going to walk. Fine. But I'm going to tell you, my darlings, these people do not want to testify. Think about it, would you? You know how difficult it was the last time. Imagine Trooper Paul. Did you see him? You know, there was a small part of him, or me, maybe, small, maybe not. What is this? It's the smallest violin in the world playing a tune on behalf of Trooper Paul when he sat there and was like, why did he do that? Because he knew he was on the spot. He knew that he couldn't answer these questions. I know more about kinetic energy, and that's nothing than their expert, Trooper Paul. And now, so I say everybody's all upset. Oh, look at their experts coming in. They shouldn't be allowed to come in. Oh, let them come in. Because I can tell you this, my darling, they're going to be made big fools of for not knowing. This should tell you one thing. This is a huge reach. The CW is reaching. They have nothing. Every time, I want you to know, do you remember how we pull up the Wheel of Fortune card? And we see this Wheel of Fortune, and we see this icky character that's on the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune goes in waves. Well, here's the thing. The CW is going into waves, just like the Wheel of Fortune. They make a circle and they go around, and then what they think they're going to find something on, they don't. And then they latch onto something more, and then they go around, and then they don't find anything again. And it is the CW and Hanky Pinocchio are on a hamster loop. That's what they're doing. Because remember what a big deal they made about, oh, Karen's SUV, the Inform system. And oh, it was a miracle. It was lost or defective, or it was something weird, or there was something going on, and wah. And then all of a sudden, you don't hear about it. And now it's this flavor of the month is the whole thing about Karen confessing and her own culpability and bull. That's going to go out the window here pretty soon when they don't find anything like that. So believe me, jury selection is going to be a little intense. But our new person, Victoria George, is coming on the scene, and she's going to help. She's going to help. Now, I want you to know it's not going to take long to pick the jury. Maybe a week, I think. Maybe. Because they want it going. Because remember, in totality, when Bev asked How long do you think your presentation is going to take, Defense? Alan Jackson said, maybe 3 weeks. I don't know if any of you have vacations saved up, but I can tell you I'm switching my schedules tonight so I can be right there in the courtroom with all of you and everyone else and watching this. This is going to be amazing. This last motion that they had come out is very interesting because they are asking the Commonwealth, do you have this information about this witness? What did they say? Did they say this or did they say that? Did they say this? Did they say that? And Bev probably won't allow it, but you know, lawyers don't ask questions that they don't already know the answer to. So there's something coming. There's something coming. Now, they're not going to televise the picking of the jury. They're not going to do that. And we're not going to know what's going on around. And hello to each and every one of you coming in. Bless you for being here. But I can tell you this is going to get very interesting. I know 1000% there is someone, it is a male. I do not know who it is, but I do know who it isn't. And it is not family that knows that John went in the house. And all they have to do is say, well, yeah, John went in the house. Done, over, goodbye, good night, see ya. That's right. Absolutely. And Virginia, you are absolutely correct. He is petrified because he is fighting so hard. And, you know, I just think this. What on earth is Spanky thinking about trying to get documents from Turtle Boy and all this and these emergency court hearings, Rule 14, Rule 17s? He's wasting the taxpayer money. This judge yesterday, hello, I'll take him any day. And look at this, Karen coming in hot with 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to each and every one of you. And for all of you new members, if you visit my community tabs, you will see that there are posts. There are also member-only playlists. You can go into the members-only playlist and you can see that. And Gina Dunn has become a new member. So thank you for being here, each and every one. So let me see. Amy says, I am praying that the male witness that saw John go in the house steps forward. I think it will be reluctantly. From what I'm seeing, they're either going to get them to confess on the stand or something to that effect, So that's going to be crazy, and we're here for it. Virginia has gifted 5 memberships. Bless you, my darling. Thank you. I love it. Thank you. Let me see. Silly Goose. Oh my God, did I hear someone call skin tag? Right? Oh my gosh, my darling, right? So, a couple of little announcements. I am so happy to have Fate and Fortune with True Oracle with us. We are streaming simultaneously with them tonight in collaboration. I'm so happy to have them, and I'm very happy to announce they will now be setting up memberships. And what's the memberships going to do? Well, memberships with Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Now, they're not ready yet, so you can't go jumping over there, but get ready and I'll announce it. True Oracle memberships, are going to be where we have member-only lives. I'm going to be reading cards for each and every one of you, and we will be doing, as in ancestor mediumship readings, in sessions that are members only. So I want you to watch for that. And when we get to 4,000 subscribers on that channel, we will have a giveaway over there as well. So thank you to each and every one of you for making this possible. That True Oracle is now going to be in the membership mode, because we are going to be providing you with readings other than the crime stuff right now. There's more coming, but we're going to be doing more than that. So, pardon me, there was a little something flying around. So, this is going to be extremely exciting tonight. First of all, there are 264 people here right now watching. I want you to all subscribe, click the notification bell, because we're getting ready to have a giveaway. What are we giving away? Well, this is going to be exciting, because we are giving away one hand palm. And I suggest that it's your dominant hand for whomever wins. Everyone is welcome as long as you have an email. And this is what I want you to do in the chat. Okay? I want you to put in the chat hashtag EVP. Go. Hashtag EVP. And then we're going to have a drawing, my darlings. So go for it. And let's see. We're gonna give it away. We're gonna give it away. Yes, we are. So hashtag, I can't even know what I'm saying. Hashtag EVP. Everyone put that in the chat. Let's see how many we have so far. All right, let me see. So far, we had 63 entries. We have to get over 100 to have the drawing. So right now we are at 71 and climbing. Going pretty fast. We're up almost to 80 now. So keep it going, my darlings. Keep it going. I know that you can. Now, if you enter more than twice, you know, Nanny Shazzer, I just saw your comment, darling. Listen, that cow ain't getting near me. No, let's check and see. We are at 91 entries, my darlings, and we will be giving away a palm reading. That's like worth $25. One palm, it's the palm of your choice. And here's how it works. If you are the winner, you will take a picture. You can take it with your cell phone, but make sure you take it very good. All fingers, and even, they call these down here, these lines on your hand, they call these bracelets or sometimes bracelets. I want to see all of those. And if you have a lot of lines, you can actually do this if you want to. This is great. This is fine. This is fine. But something like this is not. So what you will be doing is taking a picture of the one hand. And again, I suggest your dominant hand, which is either if you're right-handed or left-handed. And then you email me with the picture, and I will email you back my findings and the analysis of your hand. So, my darling, put them in there. Let's get them going. Let's get them going. EVP, everyone. I want to give everybody a chance to come in here. So we're going to wait just for a couple of minutes here. Thank you, my darlings. I am so happy. And the 2 people that received their free readings are very happy, I think. So there we go. I'm getting ready to take a drink. So close your ears. There we go. There we are. Oh, I love this. Look at each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you. Aw. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you, Goddess. Back at you. Sending you good vibes. Back at you. Back at you. And my darlings, this is because we're doing the giveaway today because of you. The giveaway is because it's now over 8,000 subscribers. Pretty soon we'll be at 10. I never thought. Seriously, I never thought. But we're manifesting this. And while we're waiting for everybody to come in and put hashtag EVP if you want to be a winner of a palm reading. So I manifested this with YouTube, and I want you to know on Monday at 1 p.m. over at True Oracle, Fate and Fortune, there is 1 o'clock Manifestation Mondays, and I teach how to manifest. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I love it. Keep going, my darlings. If you want to enter for the free palm reading, let's go, babies. Let's go. Hi, Elizabeth. It's okay, honey. Put hashtag EVP in the chat to be entered into the drawing. There you go, my darlings. Put it in there. Put it in there, my darlings, because that way we know you're present in order to win. Right? Oh, Kit. Okay. Good, good, good. I did see a notification. I'll finish that for you right up and send it right out for you, my darling. Very good. Oh, Kim, guess what day I have my appointment? What day, my darling? Is it the 7th? Is it the 7th? I'm just glad you have an appointment. So this is awesome. This is April 1st. High five. High five. There you go. Hashtag EVP. Don't forget the hashtag or that will not enter you. So make sure you put hashtag. Hashtag. And let me see how many we have in there. So hashtag EVP. If you enter more than one time, it's not going to matter because it only counts you once. So I just want to make sure that that everybody gets in. There you go, Kathy. There you go, Kathy. All right, let me see now how many we have. I know we have 138 right now. So there we go. Doctor appointment on 4th next Friday. There you go, my darling. What is your email, please? My email, my darling, is tagged or pinned in the chat up there. It is psychiczeldakelly@gmail.com. So there you go. Okay, everybody, stop putting it in right now. And here we go. I'm going to see if StreamYard will allow us to do this. Yes, they will. Okay, there we are. All right, so now here we are for the drawing. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Debbie Pelham is a winner, my darling. And look at that cute little cat. Congratulations, my darling. Please email me. Now remember, your dominant hand is the best, but you do whichever one you feel good about, okay? So dominant hand is the best. Take a picture and email it to me, Debbie, if you can do that within the next 24 hours so I get it and get it out to you. Okay, there you go. So fantastic. So we're going to stop sharing that for a minute. Oops, 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 oops. Here we go. Okay, my darling, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to have another giveaway. So I want each and every one of you to put hashtag FKR in the chat. Hashtag FKR for Free Karen Read in the chat. Now, if you're wanting to know how much I charge, someone was wanting to know how much I charged. Amy, yes, I'll tell you, StreamYard reached out to me and said, oh, we want you back. I don't like that. And you know, okay, everybody, FKR, let's let her rip, tater chips, let's go. Free Karen Read in the chat. Let's go. And it is one more palm reading. So there we go. And congratulations to Debbie. Don't forget, email me within 24 hours. My email is pinned in the chat. And for someone who wanted to know how much it costs, it depends. You can go to the website, and I'll put the website up here in a minute, and you can go right over there and see. You can get one question for $15. You can get 3 questions and a moon phase report that tells about what phase the moon was in when you were born. I think it's 32, something like that. So these palm readings are a $25 value for one hand. So yeah, get them in there, my darlings. There we go. You're welcome, Mary. You're welcome. Free Karen Read, hashtag Free Karen Read for a free palm analysis. Free palm analysis. You'll like it. I put all kinds of little things in there. I think you'll get a real kick out of it. It's very useful information. I think you'll love it. I think you'll love it. So Free Karen Read, hashtag FKR. Let's see how many of these. Another 10 and we'll call it. Okay. So let's keep going, my darlings. Let's keep going. You're very welcome, my darling Lori. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Moon and Sun in Capricorn. Yes, Standing Stones has his. He won a moon phase report. Standing Stones did. And that was a real treat to do that for him because he is very artistic, and it literally came out in the moon phase report, how artistic he is. So that's wonderful. So let's see where we are right now, my darlings. Okay, let's call it. So everybody stop right there. Okay, here we go. We're going to, if I can remember what to do here. You are special, Standing Stones. You are special. There we go. Now, here we are. Are you ready? Here we are for the drawing. Oh boy. Jerry Mohili. Yay, Jerry. Thank you so much. You are a winner. Thank you very much. Now, don't forget to email me your picture of your hand and I'll get it done. So there you go. Congratulations to both of you. I look forward to doing those for you, and I can probably get them done tomorrow. So, and remember, if you are wanting these beautiful, and boy, this camera is muck, mire, and mayhem. When we do the EPPs, I'll show you, but these bracelets are gorgeous, and they are zodiac. They can be for protection, and you can even get one. You can even get one that is like, if you write in, there's a place for you to say, Zelda, I want this and this and this. Make me a bracelet. Yeah, I don't see what you have. Consider it done. I'll do that for you. So congratulations, congratulations. And everyone, say hello to Maria in the chat. She is here, Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. Thank you, Marie. And Anna Brown. So look at that profile picture. That just, oh, that is so hauntingly beautiful. Zelda, you are a darling. Well, thank you. I think you are. I usually wake up at 2:30 a.m. and watch your videos. Now that's dedication, and I appreciate that so very much. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, Amy, I did not have a Manifestation Monday last Monday because I got covered up with some work, but I made my Manifestation Monday video for Tuesday. So you can go and see that if you like. So there you go. You're welcome to come over there. So remember, my darling winners, come on over. So come on over to the chat, get my email address, take the picture of your one dominant hand and email it to me, and let me get this palm reading to you. What time zone? Teresa, this is, or Therese, that is America, New York time. America, New York time is 1 p.m. There you go. Yes, there's another Marie. Look at that gorgeous gal. Zelda has another Marie, but hello, everyone, and lots of kisses from her. I see, you know what I love? I'm going to tell you something. I love seeing each and every one of you and these other influencers. I don't like to, you know what? I don't want to say that word. I don't hope I'm not influencing anyone. I consider myself a creator, creative creator, but I see you in these other chats and I just love it. Karen coming in hot, $25. Bless you, my darling. Zelda made my bracelets are beautiful. Thank you for the excellent customer service. Love you, big, big bunches. Well, let me tell you a little story about poor Karen. And there is another Karen that this happened. Zelda, that's right, Zelda, Mercury retrograde, got their orders mixed up. So Karen got one order and the other Karen, they got the other orders. I caught it right away. Karen, this beautiful Karen, was like, I didn't order this, but that's cool. And so kind about it, and got this information out and got the product out to each and every one of you. And it was like, oops, oopsie, but it was fun. I mean, you know, that's great. Thank you, my darling. Love you. Here we go. So, my darlings, you know what? We're into this an hour already. Don't you think? What are we doing here sitting and wasting time? What are we wasting time for? We need to get into the EVPs. Now, I want you to know, oh, hold on. Proctor's missing pension. Oh my God. You listen, I want you all to know how much I love you when you come up with these names, because they just crack me up. I mean, why not? Do you have physical reaction to feeling energy? I've noticed recently over the last 3 years or so that it feels like something is sitting on my chest when energy is near. It almost feels like, do you remember the good old days when we were I can say this. I remember when I was young and one of my friends would be sitting on my shoulders and have their legs dangling down. Cheerleading camp. That's cheerleading camp. And it would make you feel like you're just suppressed, just weighed down. And sometimes a lampshade over your head. Yeah, that it affects me. Now, if it's really big, and I'm going to get this one out here for a minute, Pamela. If it is really big energy, then my legs will shake. I know it. My legs will shake. So yeah. Now clap your work for me, Rice Joy. That's right. That works for me. And if you want to know what that means, you're going to have to head on over to True Oracle and see in the Manifestation Monday play, okay? And then in the playlist, hello, Zelda, hello, in the playlist, and you'll find out what the rice jar is, and that works for me. Well, my darling Irish, look at this beautiful girl. I say girl because you all are younger than me. You may not be too late. Okay, let's do some EVPs because, listen, I am anxious. I turned this on today. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It started right away. Wow. Wow. Oh, Elizabeth, here we go. I'm sorry for your loss, darling. Behind the preacher, there was a few colored shadows, green, yellow, kind of like an aura, but not around him. What is that? That happens frequently. I can't speak on behalf of him, but what I will tell you is that many times, and especially during that is a very heart felt event, going to a funeral, it could be that universe energy, it could be angel energy coming in to just make sure that everything is calm and everything. So it could be that. I'm sure it's not an aura. I'm sure that it's more of an angel energy. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Auntie BB2 who gifted, look at those little puppies. StreamYard, you know what I'm going to tell you? I love this because I can see how beautiful the profile pictures are. Stream and restream, I don't get to see you very well, but here, chef's kiss, bravo, bravo, love it. Amy, it is. This energy has been, and oh, honey, darlings, just wait. When this gets going, I mean, April is going to be a month, kind of, sort of like March. So prepare. So prepare. Virginia, look at this, my darling, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you so much. And did I thank someone just gifted? Yeah, Auntie BB. Yes, yes. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, all right. So thank you for that. Okay. He had cancer, was ready to head home. I understand that. And I know many people that are that way. And I'm so sorry. I really am. That's right. He is in a much better place, but pain-free and young and getting around again. Absolutely. Okay. Yay, Debbie. Yay. Good, good, good. Look at that. Look at that, sweetheart, right there. And that, oh my heck. Is that not cute? Oh my Lord. That is so cute. Okay, so there we go. All right, so Bonnie, you're absolutely right. It's going to be a good month for Karen because you know what? All the muck, mire, mayhem of all of this crap that is going on, I just want you to know that it is in favor of her. It is in favor of her. Okay, so let me see where I've got my links. Okay, so here is where you can get a video reading with me, and let me get the link for the bracelets and the shop. Thank you, Jerry, for keeping me in check. There we go. Let me get that link for you. Shop. And not only do we have bracelets now, we have cards. We have all kinds of little goodies in the shop, and we're getting more. We're getting more. So let me put this going across here. There we are. There we go. There is the banner. That's where you find the bracelets, the cards, and you can even find, if you go to trueoracle.com, you can find the readings there as well too. So there you go, my darlings. Thank you, Jerry, for giving me the little heads up. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And please say hello to your lovely husband. Hello, Mark, if you're watching. I got your email. Thank you very much. Okay, cover your ears, everybody. There we go. Okay. Irish, my bracelet around. Oh, yay. Okay. Okay. Honey, you can do so in the shop. Let me see where that is. I think if you go over there and let me see. Let me see. I don't want to send you to the wrong place. Let me see. Let me see. No, it's not there. Okay. Here you go. I'm going to put this link in a banner so you all can have this just for a minute or two while I get set up. I'm going to make a banner for this. Thank you so much for your patience for being here with me while I'm navigating through all this. Okay, so there is for the palm readings and the psychic shop. Now, let me get set up. Talk amongst yourselves, my darlings. Talk amongst yourselves. And we're going to get set up for it's EVP time. Yes. Oh, Susie Q. Oh my gosh, until about 3 a.m. Look at her. I resigned between online until 3 a.m. at least between Zelda, then Turtle Boy. Darling, I hope you have some coffee cake and some coffee and orange juice and all your little snacks and cuddling. So there you go, my darling. Okay, here we are. Now, let me entertain you. Here we are. And our lovely Marie has put the she's put the website web address for the palm readings in the chat. So clicky doodle. Clicky doodle. Here we are, my darlings. Okay. Okay, and she says it is even under the front page under YouTube videos. So if you just go, if you want to head over to trueoracle.com and just cruise around, and you're going to find so much really cool stuff. And here comes Virginia. Thank you, my darling, for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kim Robinson says, ate my mandarin orange and drank my iced coffee. I'm ready. You go, girl. You go. I got to tell you this, clicky doodle, as Marie says. I got to tell you all this. One of my favorite sandwiches. Oh, yes. And Bonnie, that's right. Here we go. Thank you. National Standout tomorrow for free Karen Reed. Can you tell us where it is, Bonnie? Is it in Canton? Where is it tomorrow? Let us know where this is so we can all keep an eye out and make sure that you're okay. So I got to tell you this. One of my favorite little snacky doodle things is, oh, and I baked some homemade chocolate chip cookies. My mom's recipe. They didn't last long. That was the other night. But I just like a simple little sandwich, mayonnaise, tomato, lettuce, and a slice of cheese on a very nice roll. That's what I had. That's my dinner tonight. Listen, men, I'm a cheap date. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, it's many places. It's going to be in Dedham. Okay. Oh, Virginia, that's right. Back to a great community. Well, thank you so much. They are 2 days apart. I remember you telling me that. Homegrown tomatoes. Summer's coming. Yes, absolutely. Love it. Love it. Okay. Well, you all talk amongst yourselves. Talk about the standouts. For Karen, now, another thing I will tell you. In the next 2 weeks, after Mercury retrograde is over, I'm going to be making, and oh my goodness, we cannot, this girl right here, 60 tomorrow, 60 years wild. Bless you, Roxy, my darling. Happy birthday to you. Bravo, bravo. Hello, hello. So glad you're here, and I hope you have a wonderful birth year. I'm just thrilled to have you here celebrating with us. Okay, so I'm going to have a free Karen Reed what do they call that? You see, Mercury, you devil. I can't even think what this is. This is horrible. Fundraiser. Oh my heck. You see? Hello. Lampshade on the head. So, oh, and Noelle's got a birthday. Noelle's got birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Noelle. Bless you, bless you. Oh, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Okay, so I want to have a free Karen Reed fundraiser. I will do it after Mercury retrograde. I do not know how long I want to stream live for, but I'm going to send out little things to some of our fellow creators. And if they want to come in and say hi, they can. And if they don't have to. And we're just going to be here and I'll be reading cards. I don't think that we will be doing the EVPs, not during the fundraiser, I want to do other things. I think we're going to be card reading. We're going to be talking about, we might be looking at some of the trial testimonies. We may, whatever the case may be, I will let you know. I'll let you know, because we got to do our part. And collectively, if it's $10, it's $10 they don't have, right? That's the way I look at it. Oh, and my darling Irish, happy birthday to your sweet fiance. Thank you, thank you. And a happy birthday to your niece, April 1st. Okay, let me get set up, or I'm going to be on here talking in midnight. Oh, all right, here we are. Now, I will tell you, I will post my chocolate chip recipe, Amy. I will do that. And I will tell you, it makes about, depending upon the size, it makes about 30 cookies. I only bake them in batches, though, and it lasts in the refrigerator for a while. Sue has a wonderful comment, and that is, if every member that we have here donates $1, we raise $8,000 for Karen. If every member donates 50 cents, we raise $4,000 for her. All is well. Out there doing the Lord's work. Here we are. Thank you so much, my darling. You can email me, but what I'm going to do is put a link to Karen's. That's better, because I'm not in a position that I can maintain. I don't want to touch those funds. Don't even want to be that I want that, and I will set up a link so that it will go straight to Karen's account. So that's the only thing that we can do. That's the only thing that we can do. And okay, so let me do this. Oh, there's a $3 minimum. Thank you, Karen. On the Karen Reed fundraiser site, 24 grand. Now, wouldn't that be a stitch? 8,000 people, and we have a potential, my darlings, of raising $24,000 for Karen. What do you say we go for it? I say we go for it. I say we go for it, because I think, you know what, if you can't, pardon me, if you can't donate 3, I think many in here will be donating more than 3. And I think if we just say, look, donate $3. Boom, boom. We're raising funds. Yes, my darling, standing stones. Look at that kitty-o. Yes. We can see you. All right, here we are. Here we are. Here we go. All right. Now, let me see what I'm doing. There we are. Oops. Let me do something here. Okay, that's better. Now, let me trade spaces. There we go. Can everyone see this? Yes, let's do it. I say we do it. I say we do it, my darlings. Karen, my medium Dunk's iced coffee was $3 and change this afternoon. I don't even buy coffee out anymore. I make it at home because I think it's ridiculous, but we can do that for Karen. Are we ready, my darlings? Okay, let's get in the mood here. Sending out all good energy to each and every one of you. If you have your bracelets, you can put those on. If you don't, that's okay. Just touch some wood. Just touch some wood. You'll be okay. And my darlings, we'll do this. Okay. I'll announce it. Probably it's going to have to, it'll be definitely after the 7th of April. It'll be definitely after that because I don't want to do it in the middle of Mercury retrograde. Don't want to do it. I don't know. I wish I did know. I wish Noelle is asking Zelda why she has a question. Why doesn't John answer yes and no questions? I think he has before, but I think there's a lot more to say. Remember, it's a different level than what we are on right now. So there we go. But that's a great question. Thanks for asking that. Okay, so let me see. Well, Sue, don't you worry about that, honey. Don't you worry. Listen, you just be here. Showing support. If you cannot donate, nobody's going to make you feel anything. We know right now it is tough times for some, and we want you all to feel fantastic about being here. And if you just are here, that is enough to show support for Karen, and she will love it. So don't worry about that a bit. Don't worry about it a bit. I know, my darling Triss, I know, but you know what you can do? Pray. Prayer changes things. Wear pink on your fingers. She'll feel a vibration. We have no walls up around our earth, so we can feel the vibration. And like I said, if you can come in for the fundraiser when I have it, that'd be great. Yes, I will get that, and I will put that in the chat when the time comes, my darling. So when the time comes, we will do that. Okay. So now let's prepare. Thank you, Pamela. Thank you. Thank you. I think just showing her our support. That, I mean, we're here. We love her. We love the idea. We know that it could be anybody. It could be one of us. If this were me right now, I'd be sunk. There's no way. I would not have. The majority of my family are no longer around. That I would not have the capital, and this attorney stuff is expensive, and rightfully so. You got to pay for this sort of thing. Okay. Thank you, Kelly, and thank you so much. There you go. All right, so now let's get ready. Let me get back on track here. Good vibes. Now, we're asking for the energy for John O'Keefe to come through. We are not asking for anyone else at this moment in time. If you are another entity or other energy, you are not welcome, and we command you to leave immediately. The energy of John O'Keefe is welcome here. This is a safe place, and that's where we are. So I'm grounded. Everything is good. So let's begin, my darlings. Let's begin. Here we are. Now again, I started this earlier today, and Wolfie, it started chiming in boomy low, boomy loo loo boo. Here we are. Oh, and you can see my fan, my only fan. There you go. And look at these beautiful bracelets. There we go, my darlings. Look at these bracelets. My camera does not do them very well right now. All right, here we are. Here we go, my darling. Get your drinks, get your snacks, go to the bathroom because we are starting right now. And it is calibrating. 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. And we're ready to go.
Priest. Dead.
Whoa. Let me see if I
swim, assist, sing, attack, save,
Whoa.
eat,
Whoa.
give, end, passion, fair, building, take,
Whoa.
enthusiasm, bitter.
Oh my goodness.
Hurting, respond, year. Cry.
Oh. Yeah. I told you it was crazy town today. Crazy.
Peaceful.
This is reflecting. I don't really know what to do about it. Peaceful.
Child. Language. Guilt. Against.
Let me see if I can put this lamp down a little bit.
Psychic. Red.
New member, Groovy Cheryl. Thank you. Let me take these banners down for right now.
Sorry. Work. Understand. Energy. Recognize. Arrive. Name. Reason. Kitchen. Bad. South. Devil.
Oh.
Beware. Deliver. Medicine. Level. Judge. Say. Bite. Green. Breast. Surprise. Link. Message. Attitude. Fill.
Whoa.
Knowledge. Excited. Eat. Difficult. Lower.
Whoa.
Silver. Lack. High.
Okay.
Pressure.
Pause here a second,
Office.
buddy. Pause here. Let me get this to the point where it's not going to, let me get it to the point where it's not going to, it's driving me crazy with this reflection. There we go. Here we are, my darlings. Ready?
Red. Punch.
Whoa.
Guide. Respond. Great. Grandmother. Bed. Drag.
Drag. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty high energy right now.
Hold. Small. Fear. Chest. Difficult. Past. Stay. Assist. Lack. Miss. Calm. Heat. Mind. Parent.
Wow. I think so too, Auntie BB. I think so. There.
Mood.
All right. Thank
Young.
you, Standing Stones.
Resist. Early. Letter.
I
Noise.
think that's very
Porter.
true.
Pause.
I think that's very true.
Crash.
Crash Daddy. Very good, Amy. Amy wants to know.
Judge.
Oh,
Bed.
there's Amy's question. Will someone confess on the stand?
Excited.
Will someone confess?
Green.
Will there be someone?
Arm.
Arm. Oh, heck.
Tell.
Thank you, Nicole RM, for info for the Karen Reed standouts. Go to free Karen Reed standouts. Okay, thank you, darling. Judge made her bed. Yes. Yeah, arm and bite, right?
Alarm. Cold.
Oh,
Shelter. Ill. Inevitable. Jen.
Rebecca, thank you so much for the very generous little dono. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, look at Jen.
Enter.
That's right,
Arm.
Linda.
Illegal.
That's right, Linda. Jawbone, Karen. Christina, thank you. I must have missed that. Yes. Jawbone, you got it.
View. Comfortable. Emergency. Past. Take. Motion.
Yes, you did, Kim, make that.
Document.
Look how many times.
Hell. West.
Oh.
Against. Guilty. Murder. Future. Broken.
Jen will never confess.
Big. Sleep.
Right?
Run.
Look at this.
Dare. Patient.
Give me a second. I'm going to mute my microphone.
Parent. Crash. Important. Attack. Woman.
Karen,
Devil.
you're
Born.
absolutely right. I'm excited to watch Trial
Worry.
2.0,
Boy.
but I'm not excited to see
Dead.
the witnesses for the CW. Oh, wow.
Push. Anchor.
Oh, so Colin
Pause.
dropped out.
Hell.
He's working at Daddy's
Try.
pizza shop by the waterfall. Oh, boy. So they can keep an eye on
Request.
him.
Battle.
Thank you, Virginia.
Lip.
You're welcome to lurk all you like.
Ask.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
John's energy.
Boy.
My darling. You gave us
Mistake. Guilt.
Okay. Do you see what's happening here? Boy made a mistake. He's feeling guilt. Everybody remember this. And he said tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow. I don't know. But remember, boy, mistake, guilt.
Run.
That's almost, and he's running from this. It's almost running
Devil.
parallel with the
Dislike. Shoulder.
reading that I had yesterday. Colon, formerly known as
Sentence.
Colin. That's right.
Lip. Jealous. God.
Shoulder.
Transition. Great.
So the transition was great to
Knife.
God. Good. What's the knife?
Laugh. White.
And they laughed at him.
Today. Hit. Purple. Spring. Here. Green.
Oh, wow. Karen has been
Freeze.
shuffling her Rider Waite.
Push.
Asked for one card for John, and she got the Justice card.
Relief.
Bravo.
Past. Important. Order. Dark. Emergency.
Well, you are chatty today.
Cold. Freezing. Beat. Success.
Lily Rose, I hope they all live in fear for the rest of their lives because John is going to haunt them. Bravo. Good.
Order. Red. Anger. Escape.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. Look
Surprise.
At the, thank you. Thank you.
Knife. Future. Tonight. Wait. Touch.
Wow.
High.
Amy, it's because
Abuse.
trust. It's a trust factor. We don't abuse his trust. Yes, and Kelly.
Shame.
That beautiful Kelly.
Opposite.
I've never heard of a knife, but he keeps talking about a knife.
Real.
Welcome, new members. Thank you, Jerry. Oh my gosh, she keeps good. She takes good care of me.
Schedule. Hope. Holiday. Medical. Way.
Now, if you can all stay here after 10 p.m.
Emergency.
Another hour and a half. That time will go
Me.
fast. There may be a very special
Fault.
someone come into the chat.
Throat. Relief.
Throat.
Lung. Hell. Cold. Silver.
Oh, Susie
Feel.
Q. I
Stop.
know, I get it. Oh,
Energy.
kitty. Oh, that's right, Maeve. 1850. B.A. had his shoulder in a sling the day after this happened, after they found John. Very good. I don't know about that,
Habit.
Lily.
Help. Right. Injury. Change. Future. Hair. Cold.
Silver keeps coming back. That's a good
God.
question.
Brother.
Auntie BB
Expert.
asks if he perhaps was carrying a pocket knife and it was
Comfortable.
lost.
Drink.
Yeah, they were.
Stop. Watch. West.
Watch to the
Wait.
west.
Patient. Leg.
Yay, groovy Cheryl. Brother comes up a lot.
Incident.
Yes.
Breast.
Okay. Cole and
Fear.
Albert had a black eye, not
Fight.
Brian. Yes.
Save. Happy. Harm. Talk.
John,
Green.
I would like to ask you a question.
Disease. Enter. Boy.
Wow.
Hurry.
Okay.
Surprise. Dad.
John,
Friend.
I want to ask you
Swim.
a question about Bev. We want to know, will Bev be exposed? Will her bias really be truly exposed? Will something come of that?
Possible.
Oh,
Voice. Blame.
wow.
Fight. Tower.
Okay,
Hell.
Lily, thank you so much. It could be Karen.
Pause. Promise. Walk.
Right, Amy? Boom. Possible.
Fail.
Oh, Kim, there you coming out with the facts.
Arm.
Devil's Den,
Brother.
2 hours from Brian Albert's new cabin in Maine on a dead end road. Wow. Tower card. Oh, yeah, it's going to fall flat. Liz.
Long. Punch. Hell.
Liz, thank you so much for the face. Look at that profile picture. Is that you? Oh, I have envy. That is adorable. I love that. And no
Nervous.
need to pay late fees, but thank you so much we love you no matter if you're early or late. Thank you for coming in and thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you.
Future.
Oh, Aunt BB. Maybe the silver's the divider and the tail light. That would be something, wouldn't it? Debbie Skaggs says Brother Council had very good stream with his brother last night.
Travel.
His brother was very adamant about the whole case being tossed.
Stomach.
Wait, listen,
Fear.
that's
Trap.
possible. Okay, I'm going to pause it here for a second because I want to tell you all something.
Fair.
Fair. Okay, we're paused. Not long ago, when this energy was telling me more things, as in key, discovery, look for more things, look closer, he was talking about his injuries and having none. But he also was talking about his liver and or kidneys. Now, going through a fight like that or an attack or something like that, he may not have bruising that comes up then, right? But you sure could feel it. If he were punched in the kidney or in the liver, you're sure going to feel it. And watch for any ME, this new ME that the defense has that is coming into town. She is the one I'm waiting for. I want to see the new ME. So back at it. Here we are.
Dog.
Dog.
Expert. Holiday. Hand.
Remember, John had some
Worried. Prosecute. Live.
worried that they're going
Hurting.
to prosecute.
Father.
Yeah.
Patient.
Right, Kim?
Calm. Road.
Kim says
Close.
hypothermia and laying on his back, the bruising would be invisible. Could be defensive wounds, Boda Bob. That's right. If you get kicked in the
Breast.
liver, you will collapse. Look at you, Jerry. You're just so adorable. They're not going to exhume his body, Jeannie.
Shoe. Shock. Rest.
Yes.
Schedule. Serious. Red.
Right. The new ME is apparently going to testify that he was
Judge.
moved. And I do believe that she could testify if there were
Tower.
anything internally. Tower. Oh my gosh, Laura B. just pulled the Tower card.
Neck. Assume.
Wow. Right, Kelly? Right. Absolutely. One shoe, Laura B. Right? I love your pups. I used to have it all. Okay.
Look.
My darlings, we have a lot of people here. Please do me a favor. Hit the like button. Put your DNA on there. I promise I won't collect it in red cups. You don't have to worry about DNA collection. I don't have any solo cups. So please put your DNA on the like button. Thank you. Good question comes
Big.
from Annie.
Surprise.
Was that the same hat that you had on that night,
He.
John?
Ask. Huge. Breast.
No, Marie, I don't
Incident.
have any solo cups.
Reveal. Arm. Promise. Hair. Awake. Angel. Outside. Home. Grandmother. No. Welcome. Hit. Cold. Killer. Senior. Sick. Run. Walk.
Oh my.
Abuse. Opposite. Request. God.
Angel outside. See,
Cross.
he knows that
Benefit.
somebody was watching.
Weak. Poor. Patient. Help. Push.
I have a question for you in the chat.
Watch.
Did John
Leave.
expire from his injuries or from hypothermia?
Secret. Suspect. Energy. Fault.
That's what it's all about,
Negative.
Kelly. I think we're going to hear about that.
Day. Sad.
Yeah,
Okay.
the socks were not his. That's what he told
Question.
me. They were
Nurse.
not his. Question the nurse. He told me the socks were not
Left.
his.
Truth. Go. Swim. Male.
Virginia, yes.
Brown. Big.
But it's Annie Chung is her name. That's
Purple.
the namer that is going to be on the defense list coming forward.
Emergency.
The socks were inside out
Hidden.
when they found
Nurse.
him.
Hang.
And that's why he said that
Life.
they were not his.
Stomach.
432 hertz, I think so.
Resist. Walk. Great. Noise. Fun. Go.
Annie Chung, I can't wait till she gets up there. She's going to be, if she gets on that on the witness stand, oh, she's going to let him have it. Oh, Karen, this is very interesting.
Male.
Nurse Kim, I love Nurse Kim. Said he was essentially gone when they found him, but that they had to do life-saving tactics and try to warm him so he didn't get pronounced until 7:59. Ugh.
Freezing.
That's
Phrase.
too bad.
Wonder. Home. Promise. Hunt.
Kim says Sarah is hiding. Somebody's hiding. Mailbox is where mail.
Relief.
That's right. Is where Kim dropped him
Understand.
off.
Open.
Good,
Road.
Kim.
Panic. Evidence. Presence. Clue.
Wow.
Grandfather.
Hey,
Close. Search.
could that mean it's grandfathered in? And could
Move. Hold. Great. Eat. Grab.
think about that.
Before.
Is the evidence what he was talking about? Is that grandfathered
Reply.
in? Mandela Wharf is
White.
talking about
Stomach.
frostbite. They said hypothermia, but yeah,
Kill.
yeah, the time that he was out there doesn't make sense. Move. That's right. And his phone would have been dead too, Karen
Judge.
says.
House. Save.
He
Dare.
talks about grandfather, and then he talks
Secret.
about evidence, and I'm
Chair.
wondering if it's
Am.
grandfathered in. It could be that
Run.
he's in heaven with them.
Incident. Dark. Taken.
And Karen says 11 people left the house and no one saw him. Plus, there was Lucky, the snowplow driver. No one saw him.
Senior.
No frostbite, Jerry says. I turned over a lot less. We were duped, says, I love that name. I have an iPhone, and if it gets below
Holiday.
30 degrees, it shuts off.
Bed. Cross.
Oh, really? Nicole says
Hell.
that she and a friend were in Canton a few weeks ago, and it was eerie. I can bet that
Emergency.
the energy just feels
Depressed.
dark.
Brave.
I would be
Will.
weary of going there right now.
Male.
Susie Q, you could not pay me to go to
Hey.
Canton, right? I'd rather face the paranormal than this.
Anger. Breast.
Now,
Ask.
that could mean that someone hit him in the chest. Kim has a cross over her bed, she says. Lucky's the
Evening.
most honest human.
Patient.
Debbie, I'm going to tell you, he just looked pure
Fight.
on that witness stand, didn't he?
Begin.
Kelly, you're absolutely right. God forbid if you get caught with a speeding ticket there, especially right now. Whew. Kath says chest compressions. There we go, Kath. There we go. Oh, are you moving back there, Marie? Oh, bless you. You can be our eyes and ears. I fell
Senior.
in love with Lucky. Kelly says,
Watch.
I did too. Standing Stones. If you're on True Oracle, for some reason it doesn't come through. Let me check over
Big.
there.
Feel.
I can see the chats over here on True Oracle's channel. A lot of people coming through. Bless you. It's not members only,
Pull.
honey.
Smoke.
Little Misfit. It's not.
Strong.
For some reason, because I'm using StreamYard. So for some reason, the your chats are not coming through on this other. I think that's what it is. So we don't have members only chats right here in this channel yet. Mercury retrograde from start of the show for me. Bless you, I know.
Reward.
I'll keep checking back here for you, for all of you.
Breast. Warm.
And I even
Yes.
see that my camera is mirrored on the other side as well.
Husband.
I don't know what's happening now. Husband.
Like. Shame.
Gosh, yes, if you go in there, don't talk in front of D&E Pizza.
Believe.
Whatever you do.
Accident.
He's on the True Oracle side of things. There's some people over there that are chatting.
Road.
And we're not seeing them. It's not coming
Holiday.
in on this.
Lip.
I don't know
Alarm.
why.
Begin. Think.
Standing Stones I Am,
Obligation.
we are collaborating 2 channels at the same time. So we are on live with True Oracle, and we are also with my channel of Seeing
Feel.
Crime.
Possible. Discussion.
You're not on the wrong channel. For some reason, your beautiful things are not coming over on my side. Bless you. That's what it is.
Anger. Leg. Library. Scared.
Library.
Evening. Find.
Oh, Marie, your old softball league used to be sponsored by D&E. I like to know how much,
Start.
where they make their money. Please, everyone, if you're coming in, please subscribe.
Help. Silver. Big.
Library
Trouble.
for sure.
Important. Request. Stop. Promise. Mistake. Fear. Sibling. Ruin. Anger.
There we go.
Boy. North. Brian. Big. Rest.
Brian.
Change. Hang.
Right, Brian?
Silver. Alarm.
John, can you tell us, will Proctor say more now that
Promise.
they're throwing him under the
Open.
bus? Will Proctor start?
Confused. Request. Regret. Reward.
Can you?
Patient.
Thank you, Jerry.
Holiday.
I don't know why that's not connected.
Fixed.
And my camera is even inverted over there. Don't ask me why.
Evening. Basement. Sleeping.
Basement.
Help. Appointment. Wait.
I
Open.
think
Judge.
personally,
Come.
I believe
Save.
there's something there with
Evening.
Proctor. If you heard a voice, it's probably
Silver.
my son because he's here working tonight. Basement, right? What can
Horror.
what
Try.
horror is right?
Secret.
Can you tell us about any missing evidence, John?
Emergency. Here. Lip. Tough. Ship. Nurse.
I don't
Save.
think that
Early.
unless he knows he's protected, Lily, I don't think Proctor's going to sing because he
Shame.
knows he's walking the line.
After. Low.
Yeah, he can appeal, but I don't see anything coming of the appeal. And it's Mercury. He has to appeal. He's got to look for it, you know.
Grandfather.
It's too late for Proctor anyway. Grandfather, do you mean that some evidence is grandfathered in? Or is Proctor's grandfather wasn't
Anger.
somebody's grandfather in the feds or law enforcement? Wilma, that is a good
Tower.
analogy.
Shelter. Cross.
Susie, I think Higgins, he
Friend.
knows his life is ruined. You're welcome, Bonnie.
Blame. Request. Against.
Here come the noises
Shock.
inside me here.
Trust.
Higgy is scared to death. If he hasn't spilled the beans already, he knows he's being tossed, just like Proctor. A new Betero letter dropped. Me, myself.
Nurse.
Oh, wow. Oh, good.
Respect.
Okay, cat lady. Okay, my darling, he's repeating now. Should we go over to the other EVP and see maybe if there's something that comes out on there and take a break from this one? Should we move to the other EVP just for a few minutes and then we can switch back? What do you think? Should we switch? Sure. Should we switch? Eat. I already ate, my darling. We all have. Yeah, let's switch. Okay. Yes, we'll try the other one. Hold that thought, John. We're switching.
Alarm.
Okay. There's the little hand. And there's the fan, my biggest fan. There we go, my darlings. Here we are. Do it. That's right. Do it. Debbie, it was 3 liters. 3 liters. And I have news for everybody. If John was laying, here comes the first word. If John was laying on his back on the ground and any body fluid, I'm going to say that, went into the ground, there could still be traces there. AJ's do it moment was great. Oh, wasn't it though? Wasn't it though? Yes, please. Okay. Better row letter. Oh. Endure. Oh my gosh. My friends. Yeah, that was my understanding, is that he was rolled over. John, can you say my name? Yeah. Okay, I have a little something I want to read to you that I just found. Oh, now it went away. Let me see. The young jerks. My source has just reiterated that KP got a new phone right after the court filings were submitted, requesting Michael Morrissey's phone and burning emails. The McAlberts are talking. So you see, they don't want to. Yeah, his belt. I want to know. So if you heard that, I think his name is Mike with Young Jerks, basically said the McAlberts are talking. KP said that they're requesting burning Michael Morrissey's emails. Special. That's right. Probably the real ones, the in-person ones. Special ADA, now that could be. Lily Rose, I read on the X the defense is getting those texts and emails. Yes. Special prosecutor, is this special ADA, special counsel, special prosecutor? What are we talking about here? I was looking for Bettero's letter. John, what do you have to tell us here? What's going on with all this evidence? Is the case going to be dismissed ultimately? What's going on? What's happening here, John? Wow. Okay. John, you got quiet. So what's going on? I found the Betero letter, my darlings. She does need an exorcism. She's a nut. She's a nutcase. Another skin tag. It is terrifying. Well, you know, in these particular cases, they end up usually destroying themselves. That's what happens. They try to take everyone down with them. Okay, John, you're really chatty on this other side. What's going on here? Because hi, Mama Jays. Here we go, my darlings. He said injure and then special. All right, John, what are we doing here? Ha, Susie Q. More like a wart than a skin tag. Yeah. Skin tag 2.0. Here we go. Along. I saw that. She said if something happens to her and she disappears, blame it on Betero, Karen, and Aiden. She watches too many movies. When I saw that, look at this. A lot of energy coming now. Michael. My darlings, do you see this opera notification? That took so much energy for him to say that it caused a notification because I don't have this particular phone hooked up. Wow. 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 Could be Kelly, Michael Proctor, or Morrissey. Hi, Ken. Hi, Mr. and Mrs. Hathaway. Hi there. Kim's injure special wounds are injuries that break the skin or other. They include cuts, scrapes, scratches, puncture, taste, dessert taste. As in Proctor, Meatball Mikey, Fruit Loops, Cocoa Puffs. Your cookies, Zelda. Hey, he can have. I'll be glad to. I love to bake cookies, except I eat them, but the house smells just marvelous. I think they already did, Ruth. I think somebody already went in there. Oh, I didn't see that, Marie. I've been out of it. Will Michael Proctor refuse to testify? Highly. No saint. I've never seen that before, my darlings. Never. No saint. That's okay, Kelly. That's okay. Hi there. That's okay. We need to be beautiful. Because you know this is heavy. This is heavy. We need to just be silly sometimes. Pamela, there you go. They'll get their just desserts. You're dang tootin', my darling. Kelly says, dang, I want a donut now. That sounds good, donut. Oh, I am so bad. I am so sorry. That sounds good, don't it? Oh my goodness. Michael is no saint. He's been here for a few days, and yes, he asked me to bake cookies. So yeah, that's a good way to get him to come over. Pizza. I make my pizza and my cookies and a few other things. Resisting arrest. Colin is no saint, but they like to believe that he is. Oh yeah. He's a little brat. Thick. Well, if it's the thick one, then it's got to be Meatball Morrissey. If it's thick, it's Meatball. If it's a thick Michael, it's Meatball. I'll be glad to, Ken. John, did the Chung people, the neighbors to 34, did they witness anything? Did they have, or have any of the neighbors, did they witness anything when you were placed on the lawn? Yeah, it's thick Michael Morris. I vote for a donut party on live. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Except I would be here and I'd have to eat them all myself, because my favorite donut, Boston cream or the maple frosted, my favorites. Right? Oh my gosh. Right on. There we go. Here we go, John. Keep us entertained, John. Here we are. Boston cream. I love Boston cream and the maple donuts. Gosh, that sounds good, don't it? Yes, Kelly. Oh, my door energy just cracked. Yeah, maple. You know, in the fall, everybody loves pumpkin spice. Not me. I'm a maple girl. Psychic interconnection says, man walking a dog is the neighbor. Okay, John. I love maple. Cost. Okay. There's money involved and government money, like I thought. So, did you hear it, Amy? So, let me ask you this. Is hypothetically now, because we're not accusing anyone. Oh, that'd be wild on TBB for the Chungs to have a ring cam. So hypothetically, is Proctor a patsy that has been paid? Hypothetically, I'm not accusing anyone. Is Proctor a patsy that is being paid? Will he be paid if this goes down the way it's supposed to? Is that the deal? Come here, Sammy. Come on. So will Proctor be paid? Hypothetically, we're not accusing anyone. Will DeGlare, there you go. He's a willing participant as psychic interconnection. Yeah. But Meatball Here's the thing, my dear friends. Meatball was there at his house after he had his hearing. There were police. There was a police cruiser there sitting outside. You don't do that for somebody that, right? Oh, I love that Standing Stones. Iris says, I want to know why Stady's cars have been outside Proctor's. Right, Irish? Right, right. Paul. I don't know, Kim. I've only seen this app say yes or no a handful of times, as many times as I've used it. I think there's more to Proctor than meets the eye, my darlings. No, baby. Right? Ken Hathaway couldn't protect the crime scene. Pardon me. Proctor, I think, has been the paid patsy, in my opinion. Because, you know, look at the income and everything that he has lost. And they're not saying anything about that. If I were his wife, I would be, instead of getting on and saying, oh no, this happened because of this and this, I would be like, holy mackerel, thank you very, very much. I would be like, holy mackerel, they can take this, our money away. We've got children. How are we supposed to, thank you, my darlings, how are we supposed to support our family? Thank you, my darlings. This thing right here is why I sneeze. Thank you. Wings. Yeah, Irish, I agree. Something's up. With a dishonorable discharge, I don't see him working again as a cop. But something is going to happen. He ate wings. Howie Carr did about meatball, and it's hysterical. I love Howie Carr. That's right, D1111. Look at this energy, my friends. Look at the energy. Hi, Ken. Good night, my darling. Thank you for being here. Liquid. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you so much for being here. We sure do love you. Counseling. Who's receiving counseling? Who is receiving? Good night, my darling. Good night, everyone. And good night, Ken, and your lovely wife. Thank you so much. Good night. Sleep well. My darling, talk amongst yourselves. I've got to do something really, really quick. I've been hearing what's going on, my darlings. Hot Wheels, Brian H2. My cousin saw him going in. Oh, Green-eyed Southern Girl, my darling, if you're leaving, bless you, my darling. Thanks for being here. You're so sweet. Much appreciated. Via. No, sissy, no. Devil tried to decline Easter. No, 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 no. Are the courts open for Good Friday? Are they open Holy Week? Green-eyed, my darling, thank you so much. No, you gotta get. She wants to sit up around my neck, and I can't hack it. But Irish, I call her Cloak and Dagger. Oh my gosh, my darling, that's been a while. You were gifted a membership, sweetheart. But so glad that you were. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I mean, some people, I mean, you know, like Monday, Thursday, Good Friday. Yeah, Bev likes her holidays. Oh, green-eyed, wherever it's comfortable, darling. You wear your money and love bracelet on whatever hands. This is my left hand. I do wear some on my right, but I'm very careful because, you know, they can stretch out and they can break. Okay, if you catch them on something, so I wear them on the opposite hand. I wear them on the opposite hand. You're fine, my darling. That's right. I think she'll observe, you know, her white claw days. No, sissy. No, you may not. Go sit down. Kelly, I do have anxiety bracelet, my darling, if you want one. What did you do? I do, Kelly. I do have one. I do. I do. I've got orders I'll be sending out on Monday. So anybody, no, sis, no. Stop. Stop right now. Wow, look at that energy. Mood. Supermarket. Supermarket sweep. Woo! Bye, green eye, darling. Stop. Remain. No. No. Ouch. No. Oh my gosh, the grocery bag. Yes. Supermarket bag. I used to love that shop till you drop and all those grocery shop sweep type things. Supermarket sweep. It's whatever you want to do, green eyed. It's whatever you want to do. It's your bracelet. It's you. Stop it. Go right down. Go. Stop. Here, take that and go. Stop it. Stop right now. Sammy's mad at me and she's tearing my desk up because I won't let her sit around my face. We called it stupid poop when we were kids. I love it. Yes, Sammy's being a little turd. She's mean girl. Oh, daughter. Sammy is my daughter. Sammy is a mean girl. I don't know. The fundraiser will not be Monday. It's going to be after the 7th of April when Mercury retrograde is over. Sometime. I'll announce it. Chance. Stop it. I have pens I have to pick up. She's a wild girl. You have to admit something going on with feds asking Yannetti for all the files. Do you think and Septic was furious he wasn't aware? Uh-huh. They swapped out suspects. And Karen was elected to take the place of Lucky, whose name is Brian as well. It depends on your power hand. If you're right-handed, then that's your dominant hand. So it just depends. It's a matter of choice with the bracelets. Oh yeah, she's a mean girl. She's sitting right here looking at me like, don't move. Yeah, Lucky's name was Brian. Got a lot of Brians there. Jen has a big hand in this, Kelly says. Chef's kiss. Yes. Jeannie says he got that sick look after hearing about the feds. Hasn't been the same since. He was definitely butthurt. He thought he was going to be involved in any communication because he was absolved. No. They were probably laughing when he announced that in court on the 19th or 20th, whenever it was, when he said, and the investigation coming out of the CW is over with no charges being dropped. Thank you. And now we are unaware of any we have not been contacted, so the defense must have something that they're dealing with because we are not contacted. I don't know if John had a will. Kind of ironic, Henry took this case out of vengeance for the Fed, and the Fed may be taking it out. Right, 432 Hertz. Helena and Hanky are in big trouble for lying about it. Oh, can you imagine the Fed sitting there that day and going, this guy's a real loser. This guy's a real loser. I'm not so sure. Advice, yes. I'm not so sure that Yannetti had another request. He just said on the 25th that they said it was an open warrant, which meant it was ongoing. Fare, as in bus fare, Uber fare, beam of light, beam, Jim Beam, cheesy banana, absolutely. John is dam. Oh, that's probably a water dam. John, is money flying around under the table to the bad actors? That's a good question. Is there money being paid back and forth to possibly some people? Possibly. We're not accusing. Respectively. Karen Nance said today on Young Jerks that she thought the feds were still investigating. She said they don't announce. They don't. Listen, when you get into a feds investigation, it's like a roach motel. You go in, but you don't ever come out. They always keep your file. They have the right to open your file at any time. It's my understanding. I'm not a lawyer, not a law enforcement, but that's my understanding of it all. Madeline, that's how I took it. Respectfully being paid, yes. Yeah, I don't think they've stopped. The dam may be about to break. That's good, Cheryl. But you know, here's another question for you, my darlings, and this is it. Stop. Sam. Let's think about Sandra Birchmore's case and Michael Farwell. Thick Morrissey, I'm going to start calling him Thick Michael. I'm going to start calling him that. Thick Michael should have charged him, and he didn't. And took the feds coming in and charging him, and he still has not charged him. Thick Michael has no authority over the feds. Period. Oh, do you? Thank you, Polly Pockets Power Trip, you darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thick meatball. That's it. Kelly, thick meatball. Go. Sit down. Thick Michael. Sylvia's daughter. According to the DUI guy, the feds are not done in their reading case. It would not surprise me. I can't verify that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Farwell, that's right. Farwell hasn't had a hearing. Why? That seems strangely odd. Hand. I love that name, Kelly. Feds make a statement if and when they are done. Maybe. Sometimes they just disappear in the cosmic unknown. They don't have to do anything. Minute. Minute. Did you know another man was found dead in the snow camp? I did not know that, sissy. Maybe Farwell is talking. Well, he can talk all he wants to. The only thing that he is going to save himself from is the unaliving penalty article. Cheesy banana, yes. That's Thick Michael's that's his email. Minute reminds me of the key in the timeline. Yes, 432. Let me see what 432. I had to look up who Mr. Hunley is. Okay, Super Pat, impression I had was the subpoena Yannetti said he got from the feds issued back before feds got ARCA involved, that some of the material defense provided was material ARCA used to create their report. Yes, but also on the 25th, Yannetti mentioned in a motion to the Commonwealth that they had an ongoing subpoena, which meant open-ended, technically, I guess, subpoena. Oops, that was me that did that. That was me that did that. My apologies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My apologies. I've got it plugged in. Let me see if it's getting hot. What is a RICO case? Oh, that has a lot to do, and it had a lot to do with the mob. Robert Alessi was a RICO lawyer, and back in the day, it was Mayor Giuliano, Mayor, oh my gosh, I can't even say his name. Giuliano, that is that his name? It's a corruption type thing. And he brought down the mob with that. And it's for corrupt government entities. Giuliani, thank you. Thank you, Mercury. Go away, get lost. Racketeering, absolutely. Yeah, Giuliani, I know. I don't know what. Just ignore me. Lucinda says she doesn't think the feds will ever give, info to Hanky. No, they won't. Found. Did they find more? Polly Pocket's Power Trip says it's a multiple type of crime committed in coercion, all for the eventual financial gain. That's it. Racketeering, Influence, and Corruption Organization from Christine Isabel. That's how Rudy Giuliani, that's what I was thinking about. Holy mackerel. Because I know one of the former mob fellows that he took out from Rico. It crippled the mob in New York back then. That was during the 70s. I remember that. I mean, I wasn't involved, but that was a big thing in New York. Stone. Oh, Standing Stone. Did you just get mentioned on the, maybe it was slated in stone. Rudy Giuliani. Thank you so much, Sissy, too. That's who it was. Now, the funny thing of it is Rudy Giuliani and this mob fellow are very good acquaintances now. But he went away for a minute for that. They brought Rudy Giuliani is the one who cornerstoned that and went right. I mean, he brought down the mob with that. Yeah, he was going to counsel. A lot of people did go to counseling. And I'm going to go to counseling pretty soon because you should see my desk because of Sammy. She has torn the living bits out of it. Yes, Auntie BB, it is Michael Francisi. Yes. Yes. I'm hoping to attend some things that he's got going on. I think he's very knowledgeable in the business world. Right, Sissy? When Rudy was, I used to love to go to New York. Now I'm scared to death to go. Yeah, it's Michael Francesi. Michael was in the Godfather movies. Shaggy is sleeping tonight. He was in the bed. He had a big day. He sat in the window and watched the birds all day because it's very nice. And he just got a little some fresh air and worn out. Then he helped me bring the groceries in. You know, he really was overworked today. Riley is sitting here watching us. I've heard that, Susie. I mean, we can't factually, you know, it's rumor and innuendo. But as far as anything more, when you go on your ghost hunt, make sure you don't talk. Just ask questions and listen. I went on. Years with you. Okay. Well, it's different when I go on, my darling. It's not like here when I go on ghost hunts. I don't use the EVPs the whole time. I use different things, but I don't use a lot of tools. I just record a lot of things. So, thank you, though. Cooper. Who's Cooper? My darling, Mama J would like to get a reading from me. Well, I'm going to put up the banner if you would like to get a reading with me. Right there. You can get a video reading with me, and there's several other types of readings you can get as well.
Cooper is on one of the reporters. Okay. Is one of the report. Okay. Thank you, D1111. Okay, research for them for you. Yes. Resisting arrest had snow today. Oh, bless you. Okay, John. Steve Cooper News. Okay. John, what can you tell us about the person who knows the truth? Better. Better row. It was 80 where I am today. Better call Better Road. That's right, B11. Skill. So he was skilled. Beat. I usually adult. Oh. Amy had a good question. Wow, the energy. Yes, that's for sure. Take a look at that. Do you go on ghost hunts to get information from the energy? Sometimes. Usually when I'm called to a ghost hunt is when people have a problem. Like if they've just bought a house and they've got little kids especially. I would travel a lot to try to help them so little kids wouldn't get bothered. And find out and send it back or send it somewhere else or do wherever. So yes, but I mean, to me, there is a scientific reason for this. And I'll never stop asking questions about how it works. Much of this is kinesiology, is rote, is frequency, vibration, and the fact that we all leave our energy behind. There's something to learn from it. So that's why when Richie and I go out, he's never been on a ghost hunt, so he's going to record it. We'll go someplace that's really good and we'll have a good time. But I won't use the EVP a lot. Yeah, hippie chick, my darling. Look at your profile picture, you sweet girl. Yeah, my son used to have sleep paralysis. It was pretty bad. I had things, I mean, weekly that happen. JFK has skill in beats music and has posted slowed down version of waterfall videos, which is really telling. It sure is. It sure is. I just had a family member pass 2 weeks ago. I saw her hugging my mom, looking young and so happy. It was my imagination. No, honey, I don't think it was your imagination. I think that she was there showing you that she's in a much better place, young, happy, no more sickness. That's it. My daughter had night terrors. Oh yeah, that's a horrible thing to have. And you know, sometimes this type of entity stuff will pick on children. No, I don't play that and animals. Phoebe Beach, you're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Mama J's, my goal is when this is over, I could go up to on the street. I don't want to bother these poor people. Bless them. Can you imagine how they feel? Oh, I would feel like I was living in a fishbowl. And I could probably stand on the street and tell you a lot. M soon used to have night terrors. Turns out it's common for those with Tourette's. Really? Your son? Okay. Aw. We drove by the house the other day and it's a small. I heard they painted the house. Did they paint the house? They've already had Cloak and Dapper creeping about. Yep. I have a dear friend who died recently who didn't believe in ghosts. I feel like I should be respectful and not tell her. She usually goes, oh, 4230. I think she probably already knows she's in the spirit world. Is there any way that they didn't see him? They may not have seen him. I mean, it's very possible that he's not revealed anything. Cloak and Dagger irks me. I don't like her. No, me either. Karen wonders if I went to 34 Fairview, if I would get vibes from it. I'm sure I would. If I got vibes from the Amityville, but that was different though. I would definitely get vibes from this. Because I'm pretty sensitive when it comes to this stuff. Could it be John was protected from? I don't know. You know, these are things that Susie Q says I usually call her Coffin Dodger. Aunt BB, can you imagine the new homeowners are thinking we're going to 2-point field back? I do too, because, you know, I guess it's my understanding in the state of Massachusetts, you don't have to divulge when something happens somewhere. Can you imagine if they would have told the new owners, hey, look, somebody was here and he got beat up and he died in the front, you know. Oh, Zelda, you should go and bring us like a road trip. Maybe you can help the defense. I don't think the defense needs my help like that, but I would love to. I'm sure that the new owners don't want anything to do with it. I don't even know. Does anyone know if they're getting, if they're capable of going, if the jury, because I know the jury wants to go there. Are the jury allowed to go to 34 Fairview? That's what I heard too, Susie, that the new owners have not heard about any of this. My darlings, do me a favor. Hit the like button for me, please. Yeah, no, they didn't know. It's my understanding, Amy, that they did not know. Yeah, the feds checked it out. I heard that the feds did check it out. Oh, the new owners let Alan Jackson in. He has the video. Okay. Do you think, oh, look at that, sweetheart. Zelda, do you think AC could be the key that we keep seeing? Maybe. Bev is allowing it. Good show. Good show. Okay, so here's what I want to do, my darlings. I want to do this. Let's take a pause a minute. All right, let's take a pause. Let's take a pause. I'm just going to pause it right where we are. Now, I want you all, I mean, we're not going to move anything. I went, oh my, I've looked like I've been, my hair looks like a calf sucked it, doesn't it? Okay, so let's do this, my darlings. Let's have another giveaway. How about another palm reading? How about another palm reading? So do me a favor, put hashtag EVP in the chat. Thank you, my darling. Hashtag EVP in the chat. And for any of you who are over on True Oracle, my darlings, if you're on True Oracle right now, you need to come over to this other channel, okay, and put hashtag EVP in the chat. All right. So let me, I'm going to share the link with you in the chat because I'm not seeing, I don't see, here we go. Okay, come on over there just for a minute and you can go back. But put hashtag, when you get over to this other stream, put hashtag EVP in the chat. There you go. We're going to wait for everybody else to come over here, okay? Oh, thank you, T. Just had a palm reading and it was amazing. Highly recommend. Thank you, my darlings. There's still the carpet. Thank you, thank you. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. All right. Keep going. I'll prepare the stream. Here we are. All right, my darlings, if you are in True Oracle, come on over to this side so you have a chance. I don't know why that's not connected. I will investigate that. So come on over there, my darlings, and get involved. We need 100. Right now we are at 55, 56. Thank you so much. Palm reading confirmed things I already knew. It also gave me new insight. Liz, thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Thank you. I think they just need to leave the carpet alone. Seriously, I don't think that's going to be a huge expense, and that would be very difficult. But it's good that they have it. Gilly, I see you now, my darling. Yes, I see you on the right stream. Yes. So come on over, everybody. Hashtag EVP for your chance to get a palm reading of your dominant or the hand of your choice. Now, what you will be doing is taking a picture with your phone, is probably the easiest, and take a picture to include your fingers. And I would really like to see your wrist because, as you can see, they call them bracelets down here. These lines, the bracelets and the bracelets and all this stuff in here, because a lot has to do with the width of your hand, the length of your hand, all of these different things, the length of your fingers. These mounts up here are Venus. There's just all kinds of stuff going on. And I want you to take it like this. You can take it like this too, but take it like this. After you win, what I want you to do is send your picture to me, and my email address is pinned at the top of the chat. It's psychiczeldakelly.com. And then I'll read your palm, and we can go to town. Here we are. My darlings, we have 65 right now. What is the link? For what, honey? Right now we're having a giveaway. So put in hashtag EVP. Do you, Jerry? Oh, And if you want to get a video reading with me, if you want to actually purchase a video reading, you have a choice of either hand or both. And here is the link for the video reading. I'm sorry, for the palm reading. Palm reading. Hello, Mercury. There we go, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. I see you. I see you. I'm not so sure we're going to get 100 people, but that's okay. We'll see what we can do. Okay, everybody. Last call. Last call. My hands are tiny too. Little Misfit, if you want to order a bracelet, they're handmade. They are tiny. I mean, this is really tiny. I have a large wrist. This is really tiny. This is bigger. If you want to just like take a measurement around your wrist when you order it and say, this is my wrist, we'll make sure that we make the adjustment so it's not like drooping down. Okay. So there you go. Because we don't want you to be in a bad way with a bracelet. We want you to enjoy it. Okay, my darlings, we're gonna cut it off now. We're gonna cut it off now. Gilly, if you want to do the same, all you have to do is just take your wrist measurement. Because see, I have large, I mean, I'm 5'10". I would look weird with little small hands and, you know. So look, check this out, right? This is my bracelet. I made it larger because I can't stand feeling constricted. So you see the difference. See the difference? So there you go. Yeah, no. We'll make sure that it won't fall off of you, my darling. Okay, Kim, put your hashtag. We're about ready to have a drawing. Hashtag EVP for a palm reading. Okay, Gilly, I'm sorry. I was talking to someone else too. Oh, I love Taco Bell. Okay, EVP. All right, my darling. Well, yeah, just if you all want bracelets, you know what to do. All you have to do is go in, and if you order, you can just say, I have a small bracelet here. All right, bracelet, yes. I have a small wrist. Here is the dimension, okay? I always buy my granddaughter those bracelets. Aw, she has dozens now. That's sweet. Okay, my darling, here we go. Cutting it off. Good luck to everyone. Love you too, Gilly, you darling. Here we are. And let me share this screen. Hello, that's part of the fun. Bella, oh, I love that. Here we go. Ready? We are drawing now. Phoebe! Boy, Jerry, you almost got it. Did you see that? Phoebe, you are a winner. Phoebe Beach. Phoebe, you go, girl. You go, girl. Thank you so much. Phoebe is the winner. Now, email me your picture. Try to do it within 24 hours, okay? So that way I can get it and get it done to you. AKA Cat Lady. Yes, my darling. Congratulations, Phoebe. Congratulations. And you know, we're going to have more of these, but I think the next task for us to do is to have our dominant hand is good, but if you would prefer not, it's up to you. But I prefer reading a dominant hand if it's one hand. So there we go. This is Petey coming to say hello. There we go. Jerry almost got hers. Here is PD Pink Nose or PD Paranormal. Why be normal when you can be paranormal? That's PD. Okay. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. Okay. We're taking this little station identification right now. Okay. And PD looks like my old Bojangles. He is a doll, but he wants to nip me in the face. He is PD one of these days. Is it a full moon tonight? I thought it was a new moon. I thought it's a new moon. Yes, Roxy, I already am offering them. And if you see the ticker that's going across the screen, so when you email me, just put that I'm a winner or something like that so I know. He's a big boy, but he knows he's beautiful. It is a new moon, pretty much, I think, tonight. A new moon in Aries. No. Him, no, don't. Him, no. So thank you very, very much for asking. So if all of you want to just take a break, run, get a snack, go to the water closet, you know, get a drinky, pet your cat, kiss your kids, do whatever you want to do. We're just going to hang for about 5 minutes and we're going to come back at it. Zelda, I may have unsundered. Did you say earlier you have the newest? Yes, I do. I do have the newest Better Row letter. If you guys would like me to read that, I will be glad to. I'll be glad to read that. Okay. Oh, and look at this. Cheryl, thank you so much, has gifted 10 memberships. Woohoo. All right. So let me see what I can do to get this Better Row letter up and going. Sammy. See, Sammy's mad because I'm holding Petey and not her. Let me sign in here the way I need to. You better watch yourself, pal. Okay. Okay. Let me sign in. Stop. You better not bite me. Sorry, everybody.
I'm not on my normal browser. That's why. It's taken me a minute. Okay, now I can do this. Okay. All right, my darlings, here we go. Yeah, he's a little nipper boy. You can see here, he knows he's pretty. So he knows he's pretty. Okay, my darlings, if you're ready, we will go ahead. I've had a tarot card reading, Zelda, palm reading, and highly recommend both. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we're getting ready to read the Bettero letter. Here we are, and get ready. We're gonna read this. Goodbye, buddy. Here we are. Let me make sure that you can see this okay. I think you can to a certain degree, but I'll be reading it for you. Here we go. From the law offices of Mark A. Bettero, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. Carnegie Hall Tower. I love that. Dated March 29th, 2025 through and via email to Robert Cosgrove, Special Assistant District Attorney at the CW in Commonwealth versus Aidan Carney, blah, 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 dockets, da-da-da. Dear Mr. Cosgrove, I write to follow up on numerous outstanding specific Brady, Giglio, and Rule 14 demands dated October 8th and 17th of 2024. Now that has a footnote of number 1. Copies of the October 8th and 17th, 2024 demands are attached hereto as Exhibits A and B, respectively. These demands relate in relevant part to Catherine Peter, who, on information and belief, assisted the Commonwealth's investigation and prosecutions of Aidan Carney and Karen Reed as a part of her intertwined relationship with the Commonwealth. Ooh, I love how he writes a letter. And several witnesses against them. As detailed in October 8, 2024 demand, Miss Peter, motivated by her obsessive hatred of Mr. Carney, which she exhibits daily on social media, she does too, immersed herself into the Carney and Reed matters with the blessing of the Commonwealth. See Exhibit A, pages 3 through 6. Going to page number 2. To them for represented to Mr. Carney's defense that no such evidence exists. In the interest of avoiding pointless litigation and unnecessary waste of court resources, I respectfully request a formal response to this demand within 2 weeks. Effective March 1 of 2025, an amendment to the Rule 14 of the Massachusetts Rules of Criminal Procedure expanded the Commonwealth's duty to investigate whether there is a discoverable evidence within the possession, custody, and control of the prosecution team, in quotes, and to then promptly, quote unquote, disclose it. Rule 14A2 and CD under the new law ruling, and that, by the way, I believe Auntie Bev was involved in. Under the new rule, the prosecution team expressly includes, quote, all persons under the prosecuting office's direction and control, unquote.
Rule 14A1 emphasis added, you are now required to inform every member of the prosecution team whom you have reason to believe, unquote, may be in possession of items or information subject, to discovery about the obligations of this rule, and then inquire of each, in quotes, as to the existence of any such items or information in Rule 14. Prior to March 1 of 2025, you were obligated at a minimum to question Kenneth Mello, Massachusetts State Police members John Fanning and Brian Tully, and Miss Peter as a part of your obligation to learn about the existence of any discoverable evidence. See Exhibit A, pages 4 through 14, Exhibit B, pages 5 through 6. Rule 14 now requires you to inquire of each member of the Reed prosecution team for the existence of discoverable information. Pardon me. Let me say that again. Rule 14 now requires you to inquire of each member of the Reed prosecution team. That means Hankey and and McLaughlin and Lawley, for the existence of discoverable information and materials given. A, both cases are under the direction and control of the Norfolk County District Attorney Thick Michael Morrissey, and B, the subject matter of Mr. Carney's case overlaps with Miss Reed's case, and C, both cases involve the same MSP investigators, i.e. Fanning and Tully, and D, the Reed prosecution team close relationship with numerous witnesses who will testify against Mr. Carney, and E, the Reed prosecution team clear interest in and recent intervention into Mr. Carney's cases. Consequently, any discoverable information and material in the Commonwealth's possession, custody, and control, whether the Carney or Reed prosecution team related to Miss Peters, boy, she's in hot water, my friends. Involvement with the Commonwealth and or witnesses will testify against Mr. Carney must be collected and promptly disclosed to his defense. That's absolutely correct. They get on there and on social media and especially X, and boy, oh boy, they just go to town. See Rule 14A2B, prosecutors' obligation to collect and disclose discoverable information includes all items and information in possession, custody, or control of the prosecuting office. Rule 14D, this, of course, includes prompt disclosure of any evidence that the Reed prosecution team has in their possession, custody, or control which adversely impacts the credibility of any witness against Mr. Carney, otherwise favors him, or casts doubt on the case against him. And then it has more read, yes. Rule 14 information. I skipped over a footnote 2, which it says the Reed prosecution team has sought information from you about Mr. Carney to use as consciousness of guilt. Now, this has to do with that hearing yesterday, consciousness of guilt. Evidence against Miss Reed. They have included Mr. Carney on their witness list against Miss Reed, despite seeking judicial approval to access Mr. Carney's cellular phones under Rule 17. Lead prosecutor Hanky Panky Breenan nevertheless has expressed his belief that he is absolute right to access evidence against Mr. Carney without judicial intervention. Boy, oh boy, he reaches, doesn't he? Mr. Brennan and you, and that's to Cosgrove, have implied that counsel for Miss Reed and Mr. Carney assisted in, or at least condoned, a conspiracy between Miss Reed and Mr. Carney to intimidate witnesses scheduled to testify against them. Although a grand jury refused to indict Miss Reed and Mr. Carney for allegedly conspiring to commit witness intimidation, you noted in March 20th of 2025 filing that Commonwealth's investigation remains open. In response to Miss Reed's request that I join her defense team, Mr. Brennan recklessly, oh, I love it, and inaccurately, I love it even more, suggested, without stating his purported source of information, to the court that I shared protected material to mutually benefit Miss Reed and Mr. Carney. Woofy. He is in trouble. Here is page 4. I'm telling you, Mr. Betterow is a gem. He is a gem. Mr. Betterow is taking the back door, for those of you who don't really understand, but he's taking the back door to let the court know that this Kate Catherine Peters has been running her mouth and saying too much, and that Hank Brennan is using this as a way to have this be an admission of guilt from Karen. I love this. I love it. Here we go. We're just gonna finish this. There's not much left. Page 4, your disclosure obligation to Mr. Carney's remains irrespective of your view or that of Miss Reed's prosecution team of the evidence's reliability, credibility, or admissibility, and, in quotes, without regard to whether the information has been documented in any manner. And that's under Rule 14 as well. In other words, where the subject matter is discoverable, you must promptly disclose any information derived from conversations or interviews between or among Miss Peter, the relevant witness against Mr. Carney, and any members of the Carney and Reed prosecution teams, even if it was not memorialized in any way. As evidenced by October 8th and 17th of 2024 demands, there can be no doubt that the Commonwealth has in its possession, custody, and control discoverable material related to Miss Peters' involvement in the cases against Mr. Carney. The MSP Lieutenant Fanning has sworn that an unnamed civilian, Miss Peter, provided the MSP, and then it's redacted, and that the MSP, blah, 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 Miss Peter has admitted under oath that she has been cooperating with the prosecution. Now, I'm pausing for a second because that word cooperate, what was the word that came up in the EVPs? That was copper. Cooperating with the prosecution and giving them information on Mr. Carney. She has boasted under oath that Mr. Carney should blame her for his legal issues because I am furnishing information against him. See the audio recording of Carney versus Peter, March 11th of 2024, blah, 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 district court, docket, da, da, da. She has described herself as a potential witness against Mr. Carney and acknowledged meeting with Mr. Mello. They call him Ken Mello. On the same day, Mr. Carney was arraigned for allegedly intimidating several witnesses against Miss Reed. See Exhibit A, page 6. The Norfolk DA's office has recused itself from prosecuting at least 2 witness intimidation cases against Miss Peter, in which she is the defendant. Miss Peter and whoever that is, redacted, that Mr. Carney apparently failed to recognize The Norfolk DA's office recused itself from prosecuting Ms. Peter because she was blah, blah, blah within 1 hour of Mr. Carney's October 11th, 2023 arrest and seizure of his phones by MSP Detective Lieutenant Tully. Miss Peter announced on X that we, in quotes, knew, so that implies she and Detective Tully knew about alleged witness intimidation of Reed witnesses by one of her attorneys. She strongly implied that she had seen text messages to support this absurd claim. Miss Peter owns text messages confirmed that she leveraged her direct asset to Mr. Mello and the MSP to help the Commonwealth prosecution of Mr. Carney. She told blah blah that she would redacted about Mr. Carney's alleged crimes. And then that talks about the exhibits. Miss Peters had bragged about her close relationship with and access to, and I'm sure it is with Mello and Fanning and Tully. I don't know though. It's redacted, so we don't know. In these circumstances, it is hard to fathom how the Commonwealth could not be in possession, custody, or control of discoverable information and materials referenced in the, I lost my place, referenced in the October 8th and 17th, 2024 demands. To be clear, we demand any and all information materials subject to disclosure under Brady, Giglio, or Rule 14, including but not limited to evidence of Miss Peters' involvement in the Carney and Reed cases and evidence of the interactions and communications, including their substance, between and among Miss Peter, the Carney prosecution team, the Reed prosecution team, and Reed case witnesses who are expected to testify against Mr. Carney. Here we go, including but not limited to Jennifer McCabe, first on the list. Have you ever noticed that? Matthew McCabe, Brian Albert, Nicole Albert, Chris, aka Chris Albert, Julie Albert, here Colin, aka Colin Albert, former MSP Trooper Proctor, Michael Proctor, and Julie Nagel, respectively. Love and light, peace to all, Attorney Mark Betterow. And then he copies Tim Bradle, Clerk of Court of Norfolk, Superior Court, and Aiden Turtleboy. So how do you like them apples? That is something else. I'm telling you. I'm going to say this. I love the way that Mark Betterow especially takes the back door. And, you know, as much as I hated that he was not on the defense team for Karen Reed, look what he's doing. He's taking the back door to go into these, in my opinion, corruption led by, fueled by hate, despise, and jealousy of this Kate Catherine Peters. And look at that. She is as crooked as a stick. I'm telling you. Kate used to work for Turtleboy. That's correct. And I think she was a little jealous because Turtleboy never really, I mean, Aiden never really took up with her. She just used to work for him. And I think she saw how, you know, the women liked him and that he, you know, he was having relationships and she got jealous. That's my thing. Isn't it amazing though? These women in these two cases, Jennifer McCabe, Kate Peters, both jealous. Yes, Kim, that's right. She did say that he did say that she stole some funds from Turtle Boy. Yep. Yep. Yeah, let's pull some cards on this letter. Yeah, we're going to. Here we are. Here we are, my darlings. Pulling the cards, the fire element, pulling the cards on the Betero letter. Here we are. Yeah, Gilly, I mean, here we go. Fueled by hate. Fueled by hate. Lindsay Gattani and Lindsay Guarino. Kate also leads the anti-Karen Reed Mafia. I'm going to tell you, that's why I don't go on X and post anything, because I'm going to tell you, I don't feel like getting crucified. I see what they still do to Melanie Little on there, and it's just like, oh my gosh, you just can't win. I mean, they pounce on you. It's horrible. Karen, during the EVP session, the word copper came out. This is what is known for. A copper is a skilled craftsman who's Cooper, not copper, Cooper, who's a skilled craftsman who specializes in making and repairing wood. So that's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, Crust. I'm not going to say that, but Krusty, you know who. Sammy has my nose athletic. Here we are. So we want to know about this Betero leather. About the Betero leather. I'll tell you what, it is hard to go on there on X, though. It is so hard to block because they make all these troll accounts. They have like 7, 8 accounts apiece. I mean, so you get nailed and forget about it. I just don't even, I go on there and look, but I don't do anything more. Here we are, my darling. Here we are. Here we are. Now, we want to know about Attorney Betero letter now. Give us the information. The word tower came out, EVP. Zelda Betero works at Tower Address. Oh, yeah. Isn't he? He's in Carnegie Hall, the Carnegie Hall address. That's right. And Karen was pulling cards when I was, and she pulled the tower card. Here we go. You're going to see it before me. The Four of Hearts. The Four of Hearts is a card that it is all about hurt from the past. This is Kate Peters. She got butt hurt from the past and pulling it now, and it has become her present to the point where I'm going to tell you the judge will see this. The judge will see it. I can tell you that right now. I just leave them. I don't even go there. Here we go. Now that is Attorney Betero. Attorney Betero comes off with this. He's got a caring and very loving heart, always wanting to do the right thing, exactly things that he is supposed to do. But I'll tell you what, I love the idea of him being able to go around. He just literally just goes around and he does the gotcha. He's got this I gotcha moment because, you know, they keep thinking that they are immune to any of these investigations. These troopers, these lieutenant detectives, these what? Yeah. So yeah, my darlings, here we are. The Five of Diamonds is a card. It's actually business and it is legal. It is all about paying attention. I'm going to do several cards here. It's all about expanding. Oh, look, I shuffled and look what card came out again. The Four of Hearts. And that will happen when the cards are trying to make a point. What they are doing, you see what they're doing now with this Five of Diamonds and the Four of Hearts. They are expanding their horizons. They are reaching out, because I'm going to tell you, if they continue to keep this up, hold on a minute, my darlings. I have an ordering. Okay, sorry. But you see what they keep doing. Because if the other side didn't have these bad actors and they didn't have all this, there would be absolutely no absolute way that Mr. Betterow would find this information. You see the crossovers? Because of hate, they have brought these charges against Karen Reed. They brought the charges against Karen Reed, and they've brought the charges against Turtle Boy Aiden Carney. And you know, some people have, I'm going to say it on here, some people take issue because Aiden has got a very big personality. I don't care. I'm going to tell you, I don't care if he does or if he doesn't. You know why? If it were not for him, we would never, ever know. We would never, ever know that what happened in the Karen Reed case. I mean, it is what it is. I don't judge people by their personalities or what they want to do or what they can't do, or, you know, listen, I've heard that Turtle Boy is probably one of the most giving and big-hearted people that you could ever meet. He would feed your kids. He would give you the shirt off his back if he could. He's just that type of guy. But he doesn't take any crap, and he's just got this big presence. And you know what? So what? I don't judge people because of that sort of thing. I just pulled the Five of Wands, Karen said. A hillbilly hoedown. That's about right. More like hillbilly hoe. Sorry. I said that, yes. But thank God for him. See that? That is a fear. That is a card of fear. The Seven of Spades is a card of fear. That's not coming from Turtle Boy, and it's not coming from Karen Reed. You see that they don't have fear. Certainly they have a healthy concern, and if they didn't, I would be concerned for them. But Katie Peters has fear. And I'm going to say this. You can see, I don't know if you saw in the thing. Hello, that's a technical legal term. In the court yesterday, in the hearing yesterday, when Hanky was up, he was, you can see he's physically affected now. He is shaking. He's profusely, I don't like the word sweat, but horses sweat, right? Horses sweat, men perspire, women glisten. So he was, well, we're just going to say, he was perspiring profusely. He twitches. he shakes. He knows his little goose is cooked, because when this is all over, listen, who's going to hire this guy? In my opinion, I don't like to call people bozos, so I'm not. But what is he going to do except learn the phrase, would you like fries with that burger? Because that's about what he's headed to. Aussie Jules says, I watch Aiden Lives for the hilarious analogies. I do too. And quite frankly, I'm, yeah, Hanky is a horse's hiney. He sure is. He sure is. Because I'm going to, but this card says it all right here, my darlings. You know, and I'm going to tell you, this is what I appreciate about all of you in this community. The fact that, yeah, some of these things bother me too. Many of them do, because look what we are facing. We are facing from the outside in. We are facing more. And we are seeing what they're doing to Karen and to Turtle Boy and to others. We just haven't. We just don't know about it yet. This really isn't about Karen, and it's not about Turtle Boy. It's about the antics and the actions of these bad actors that have gone on for too long. And unfortunately, they just got caught up in the crossfire, and Karen was at the wrong place at the wrong time. Can you imagine if she listened to her dad that night and stayed home? It would have been poor Lucky that would be on this stand, and most likely he would be in the big house by now. Yep. Yeah. This is generations. I like this, what D1111, I agree. This is generations of abuse of power. Abuse of power. Imagine, because here's the way I want you to look at it. Hank wants to skip all the witnesses. He wants to skip the trial, and they all just want to take Karen in for her sentencing hearing. And Karen stands there and says, look, buddy, read between the lines. We're not doing anything. We're going to make the system work for me. We're going to make justice work for me. Oh, that's right. Lisa Hawkins says Green is one of the witnesses. 432, absolute power corrupts absolute power. You know, Proctor's missing pension, I am 1000% in agreement. As horrible as this is for Karen, and I think she feels the same way, I think Karen was meant to open the eyes of all the corruption. She and Turtle Boy, and that's why those champion cards keep coming out in the readings. But what I was going to say is this. One thing that I really appreciate, because I'm going to tell you, in some of these other chats that I go into just to listen, because I like to hear other people's perspective, and there's nothing wrong with that. We're all different. We all give a different perspective. But some of these people, holy mackerel. But the one thing that I really appreciate from all of you is that now you're taking a breath. Now, instead of, because listen, when we first met, a lot of you were henny penny. I mean, we couldn't even say anything. I couldn't say anything because everybody was just high emotion. And listen, I'm not blaming you. I get it. But now is the time. What's that saying? Now is the time to come to the aid of our countryman. Now is the time to come to our aid of Karen. Because instead of using all of this, because quite frankly, all of that anxiety and all that other crap is wasted energy. We can channel that into prayer, meditation. We have this This defense fund, believe me, my darlings, she's going to make it through. This is worldwide. And now I'm going to tell you, my darlings, the fact that now you're all able to sit back and discern, really, because, just like the tarot judgment card, okay, you see that. I'm not into judging, but I'm into discernment. And we can righteously judge. How are we supposed to be making a decision? What happens to corruption versus justice? We have to make a decision for righteous judicial decisions, and that translates into discernment. We need to have that power of discernment so that next time they go into court and Hanky pulls something, we don't lose our minds. From there, we don't lose our minds. We just say, all right, I get it. Hey, buddy, just text me what you want. I'll get it. And that's the most important. And quite frankly, if you want power in this situation, that's how we get it. That's how you achieve power, is a stoic way of sitting back and being able to be quiet, being able to collect your thoughts and collect the energy so we're not losing our minds. Because frankly, I'm going to tell you, April, you think March was wild. April is going to be a little bit on the side, because Hanky is going to pull out all stops. He's not going to, he's just not going to be fair-minded. And I can tell you this, the defense, the gloves are off. We saw that. And Merritt says, I know, Miss Lady Zelda, it's scary, but we know truth is on our side. It is. And the truth will set Karen free. And there's a part of me that just keeps thinking that there's something that's going to happen between April the 7th and the end of May. It seems like a long time, but it's not really. 30, maybe 45 days, something like that. There is something that's going to come out. Watch. They may be put in a position where they have to let this go because they have so much other junk surrounding them. How do the rest of these cases expect to get a fair trial? Yes, ma'am, Amy. April love. Remember that song? Slip right through your fingers, and if he's the one, don't let him get away. So there you are, a little song for tonight. Now, you guys want to do EVPs, or do you want to say goodnight? You want to go for maybe another 30 minutes or so? Because I'm here for you. I started singing and I'm surrounded by cats. That's what they do. That's right. I look at cats from both sides now. It's cats illusions I recall. I really don't like cats at all. You hear that? I got bit for that. We play a lot here. We have to have fun. Thank you. Get down, Angel. All right, let's turn on some EVPs. And I got down. Can I sing some opera? Do you want to hear a little bit of opera? Do you want? Yeah, he nipped my nose. You have to be careful with that little booger. Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear French or an Italian opera? You want to hear French or Italian? My son sings. You should hear him. He's not the opera, but I got to tell you something. When he was little, my son would put one of my wigs on, and when I would be practicing and doing my whatever, because at one time I did a little bit of giving lessons, he would put one of my wigs on and walk around the house and be opening his mouth and pretending like he was singing, and it was hilarious. So we'll do a little bit of opera, and then we'll do EVP. How's that? We'll do a French one. You guys have heard of Carmen, right? Carmen. Here we go. Pavarotti, maybe. Okay, here we go. Let me take a drink, though. Oh, yeah, Nisam Dorma. Okay. My family is from Görlitz, which is from in between Poland and Germany, but I was raised in the Midwest. Carmen, okay. Je n'étais pas le pont. Did you hear that? Here we go. Let's try it again. Je n'étais pas le pont. Je chante pour mon ami. Je chante pour mon ami. Et je chante. Inequity fortiti pensir. Get down. Pense à certain officier. Je pense à certain, and they're walking all through here. Officier. Il m'a mis, et quel mentor. Oui, quel mentor. Zébale. Stop. L'amour rendra sera bella, quinina pri. Wait, I gotta start higher. L'amour rendra sera bella. Stop it. Quit messing. Sorry, give me a second because somebody's messing. Here we go. Get back, get back. Here we are. You see this? This is what I deal with. Let's start over. Petey, we're about over this now. L'amour rendra sera bella, qui n'a pu t'apprivoiser. Et si chante la sola bella, qui n'a pris il métier. We'll shorten this. L'amour, 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 l'amour. L'amour est fantoraborema, il n'a jamais jamais connu d'huile. Si tu ne m'aimes pas, je t'aime. Si je t'aimais pas, tarde à toi, tarde à toi. Okay, that's enough. All right, so somebody said somewhere over the rainbow. Okay. I could never do it justice, though, like Judy Garland. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? with, I forget the little, behind me, with, I forgot, oh, that's horrible. Lemon drops away up in the chimney tops, that's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? There we are, my darlings. All right. Somebody said Nissan Dorma. We'll do a little bit of that. Then it's EVPs. Ready? Ready? That's pretty ducking good. Here we are. How about I'd like to do an old song for you guys. I thought the cards were a frame-up. Well, I never would try. But now I'm taking the game up, and the ace of hearts is high. Things are growing now. I see a rainbow blending now. There'll be a happy ending now. Taking a chance on love. Okay, EVPs, let's go. Be there. Aloha. All right, my darlings. There we are. Here we are. Now, you know what the cats did? They knocked me right off. Here we are. I'm back again. All right, here we go. Let's thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I used to go around and sing Stevie Nicks. And oh, see, you can tell I sang it so much that I forgot what it was. There are two Ave Marias that I used to sing. And it was the Ave Maria, piana de tu. And then there's, this is my favorite one. Ave Maria, piena di grazia, elere flore sol, geresere sere. Gesù, prega perché l'orondo te si prostra. There we go. Bellissimo, bellissimo. AKA Cat, you darling. Smiling reality, first time in a long time. There you go. But the one that my mother used to laugh at was Judy Garland, because when I was young, I used to look like a little like Judy Garland, okay? But it was with my hair piled high upon my head. Latin hard instead. Clang, clang, clang went the trolley. Ding, ding, ding went the bell. Zing, zing, zing went my heartstring. From the moment I saw him, I fell. There we go. Stevie Nicks. This is my favorite one, and then we're doing EVPs. Well, I've been afraid of changing, but I built my life around you. Okay, that's enough. Time to get busy. Do we do the original EVPs? Thank you, my darlings. Thank you, thank you.
older. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. That's my favorite one. I love her. I love Stevie Nicks. I'll tell you one day, I worked for a production company in Spokane, Washington, 100 years ago. And that's when Stevie was going through a very, very hard time. And I met her, oh Lord, bless her heart. And we had to call off the show. She was too messed up, couldn't even get there.
All
All right,
my darlings, here we are.
but she has changed. And I'm going to mute the mic. Here we are. Now, what do I do now? There we are. Make me little. All right, the original. Bravo, très bien. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. She is a sister of the moon. She sure is. I love Stevie Nicks. I love White Wing. Just like a white-winged dove. Oh, yeah, hello. Don't get me going. Here we are. Now, I paused it, remember? Here we go. And I hope that I don't get a copyright strike. I shouldn't, but I hope not. Here we go, my darling. I posed it, and I paused it from before. Here we are.
Air. Mark.
Mark.
Sentence.
We just got done.
Care.
We just got done with the better letters.
Arm. Winter. Brother. Nick. West.
Nick.
Clue.
Who's Nick? Mark, right? Who's Nick, everybody?
Future.
Future.
Say. Drink. Strong.
Nick Rocco. Oh, maybe.
Shoe. Pride. Question. Good.
My neighbors upstairs are probably thinking.
Spirit.
My son messaged me and said, Mom,
Hide.
people are going to call
Incident.
911 if you keep singing like that.
Negative. Shelter. John. Hit.
Guarino. Pooper Trooper.
Feel.
Look at that energy, my darlings. Do you see that?
Pleasure. Sentence.
Sentence twice now, darlings. Thank you, honey. I sing now because I enjoy it. I have no desire to be professional.
Walk.
Shuri,
Devil.
walk. Did you get
Corner.
that? She's going to walk. Jury. I used to want to be professional. Oh boy. I was a prima donna. Thought I was Queen
Bitter.
Poop of Turd Island.
Male.
John. Can you say my name again, John?
Anger.
I know. This is very angering. Gilly, I do have an old Hollywood voice, and that has held me back, if you can believe it. But I grew up with two women, my mother and grandmother, that were just nothing but Hollywood.
Neck. Friend. Evening.
Neck. Neck has come up twice. What does that mean?
Brave. Future. Negative.
Is my Boozy in here? There she is. Hi, my darling Boozy. She's so beautiful. Let's highlight her there for a minute because
Look at this. Look at this. Talk about old Hollywood. Now that's old Hollywood right there. Hi, darling.
Trapped.
How have you been tonight?
Cross.
There's Shaggy Noodle.
Cop. Jury. Alarm.
Cop, jury. Is that are you talking about fanning? Jury again.
Person. Parent.
Look at the
Fault.
energy up there. That's red.
Hell.
Hell.
Expert. Stay. Knife. Mail. Emergency.
The app hasn't said my name again, but it did say psychic earlier.
Village. Past.
I wish it would say my name.
Shelter.
John's energy. Yeah, Jerry, there's your Shaggy Noodle.
Bed.
Why does
Mirror.
it keep energy with this solar eclipse? That's for sure. Absolutely, Boozy. You've got it. Maybe he did, because I've sang before and he has come in.
Start. Me. God.
There's some new info on John.
Reward.
There's some new info on John's phone data circulating. Richard Green, cell phone expert. Really? Oh, I'm here for it.
Reputation.
Oh, that's a new word.
Hell.
Ah, so green
Push.
means because we keep getting the word green. Is that the cell phone expert? I would dare say yes.
Judge. Arm.
Judge, arm.
Direction. Fight.
Judge is the arm.
Shame.
Why defense won't call Nick Marathis on the witness? He supposedly ripped the floor up. He may not know anything, Nicole, if
Friend. Grandfather.
because I think
Injury. Purple. Child.
because I think oh, look at
Ask.
this light. Hello. Scary Zelda. I
Wake.
think they have to reserve the witnesses to those. They don't want to be like, what high top table are you sitting at the waterfall? Blah, blah.
Judge. Join.
Hey, you never know. You never know.
Village. Phrase. burning, medicine, present, argue, mistake, brown,
What mistake?
green, black, sad, west,
Brown,
opposite,
green, and black. Some of these words we've not heard now before, my friends. Ground.
ruin, alarm, push,
I don't think they did.
comfort,
Oh, thank you, Maeve. I hope
swim,
that's how I pronounced it. Maeve,
Listen.
1850. If not, I'm sorry. But thank you. You're so kind. The singing psychic. People used to call me the singing psychic on TikTok. I sang a lot on TikTok. And then somebody got butt hurt and I had to go off. Same with Facebook. So I just said goodbye. Yeah, fever. I was always into those dirge, those sleazy,
relief, happy,
those old piano bars. I said sleazy, but yeah, the old sleazy piano bars. I got cut off. I think some of the other people on there didn't like it, but you know how the other people get on, they do those really big
Tower.
tones.
Watch.
Well, I was
Rest.
doing that and some people didn't, and so TikTok said goodbye.
Great.
And cut me off. Facebook did too.
Shoulder.
One day I'll tell you, after June 12th, I'll tell you something here. They are
Holiday.
TikTok. I struggled on YouTube
Ring.
for a long time because I couldn't
Wonder.
I just couldn't find my niche. So then I went over to TikTok and I dance. You know how they dance to
Will.
these old
Anxiety.
things.
Relationship.
Oops.
Like. Basement.
Sorry. That's me. That was me.
White. Open.
And then I would sing, and I woke up one day and it said, "We're sorry. You have violated a community." And I'm like, "What? What, for singing? Hello? What?" So they just didn't. So I just said,
Brave.
to heck with them.
Give. Bet.
I still have an account on
Low.
there, but I don't do anything with it.
Coast. Parent.
Good idea, Standing
Rival.
Stones. John, what door did you leave out of? What
Strike.
What door did you exit 34 Fairview? What door were you taken out of 34 Fairview?
Shoe.
And
Crazy.
Shoe, I know. You lost your shoe in the mix.
Winter.
And it was crazy. And it was winter, right?
Pause. Save. Hit. Reply. Concentrate.
So they're talking. Are you overhearing them talking about between themselves, saying, concentrate, we've got to keep our
Enter.
minds? So what door?
Little. Drive.
Little. Is
Wing.
that
Dad.
Attorney Little?
Wrong. West.
What door did you leave 34 Fairview? We know what door you went into. What door did you go out of? Do you remember?
Demand. Boy.
Hi, Robin.
Home. Document.
I know what it
Swim.
was.
Husband.
I
Incident.
sang a
Devil.
song on there, Slow Boat to China, and that's when I got my TikTok account removed
Comfort. Happy.
because somebody said it was racist or something.
Sentence. Cross. Walk. Transition.
So
Brown.
I'm taking this.
Comfortable.
I'm
Hit. Emergency.
taking this that
Try.
you
Toe. Assist.
did they cross the lawn? And is that what you're telling me?
Surprise. Nasty.
Proof?
Hot. Alarm. Neck. Schedule.
Oh,
Reply.
Karen, thank you very much. Karen just pulled a
Early.
5 of Cups.
Comfort.
I think
Hell.
that's a regret now from
Toe.
especially Higgy.
Sentence. Impress. Drink. Parent. Boy. Watch. Near. Swim. True. Grandfather. Prove. Bed. Habit.
See, that always comes up together. Grandfather and bed are always within 2 or 3 words of each other. Swimming pool.
Save. Sick.
The
Fight.
bulkhead doors are the basement. Yes. John, can you tell? Did you go out the
Distance.
bulkhead doors?
Touch.
John, did you go out the bulkhead doors?
Knife. Nurse.
I want to know something. I don't know.
Stomach.
I don't.
Cat.
I don't know if anyone
Escape.
can answer this.
Eat. Shoe. Today. Schedule.
What were
Sentence.
the condition of his clothing
Inevitable.
when they took him to the hospital? Were they already cut? Were they already cut like they are? Because you know how these
Open.
things, it's an emergency. So nobody's asking, hey, did you cut the leg of his jeans? Or, hey, did you cut his shirt? Or, hey, this or hey, that. I want to know what the condition of your clothing was, John, when you were in the yard. Were they cut? because you said that your socks were on backwards and upside down, inside out or upside down or something.
Patient. Examine. Use. Leave. Doubt.
I think so too, Boozy.
Phrase. Start.
Yeah, yes, that's what he told me.
Clo.
Kate
Schedule.
McLaughlin. Why can't I place Kate
Reveal.
McLaughlin?
Higgins. Language. Bad.
Bad language, Higgins. Oh, you can imagine the language that came out of them.
Sentence.
Higgins. That's
Shape.
why I'm asking.
Happy.
Did they force someone to cut his clothes, and did they use a knife? That's why I'm asking what the condition of your clothes were when you were laying on the lawn, John. It said Chloe and Higgins. Kevin from South Boston.
Boy.
Well, they all act like boys. Okay.
Positive. Female. Quiet. Cold. Panic. Hate. Scared.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Bed.
Look at those 5 words. Did somebody lay you on a bed in the
Move.
basement and then they moved you?
Male. Stomach.
I don't know why I can't place McLaughlin, Katie McLaughlin,
Calm.
but that's
Worried. Desire.
Katie's an
God.
EMT. You went to school
Dark.
with someone named Caitlin Albert.
Road.
Oh, okay. I think that there
Cross.
was something. He said that they propped him up
Early.
and that he was laying in a cold, dark. He was on a cold floor laying, but they had propped him up. And the way he showed me was as someone, let's just say this is a big folded towel, okay? And that someone was holding his head
Same
here and a towel on the back of his head. That's what he showed.
Comfort. Reward.
John, did they use a rope
Smoke.
to drag you
Tower.
out to the yard?
Neck. Weird. Knife. Hell.
Weird knife, hell.
Pray.
Yes, Boozy.
Control. Young. Trust.
There were 2 instances. And
Ship.
he said they were laughing at him.
Opposite. Chair. Hang. Beautiful.
He said they were laughing at him. Oh, really, Boozy? I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Hit.
I don't know why we keep getting, here, okay. Here is a real
Charity.
big fat stretch.
Reward.
On the
Comfortable.
table, the law table and the higher
Alcohol.
ups. Well, hello.
Document.
It's on the table that if anyone, and this is to be in legislation, it's on the table now.
Trust.
If anyone kills a police officer,
Transition.
they get the unaliving
Request.
penalty automatically. This keeps talking
Judge.
about that one
Tomorrow.
word.
Slim. Big. Down. Support.
John, how did you find me?
Relief.
Oh, okay. I see that, Miss BB. Yes.
Alarm.
And stopped. Stopped there.
Green.
But there were 2 instances.
Pause. Train.
Because she also heard them
Cross.
laughing.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Sick.
That is.
Smoke. Assist. Battle. Open. Different. Stress. Wood. Fault. Freezing.
The real big part, though, is when he showed me that police officer patting him while he was laying on the, he was pronounced. He was laying on the gurney and he had socks on and they were upside down. And there was a police officer patting him on the right arm. But he had blue gloves on.
Give.
And John's clothing was on the floor.
Strike.
But Karen,
Emergency.
I get it. But you know what? Canada
Boy.
will ship his butt back. Canada will ship his butt back. He would have to go
Net.
somewhere
Energy. Brother. County.
like South Africa or somewhere where they don't have extraditions. Canada would
Year. Probably.
chow.
Price. Smile. Enter. Broken. Hope. Died. Blame. Purple.
Wow,
Steel.
standing stones.
Young. Prove.
I said the other day,
Transition.
John Grisham, who is my favorite legal thriller
Perception.
novelist,
Sibling.
would
Fix.
flip over this.
Sad. Devil. Green. Emergency. Hell. Long.
Does that really mean
Silver.
house long? Is that
Cold.
hell
Yes.
long or house
Woman.
long?
Winter.
In
Hot.
cold.
Help. Hey.
Woman,
Alarm. Nurse.
nurse. Mhm.
Before. Daughter. Prophet. Broken. Watch. Positive. Sister. Reply. Judge.
I also,
Cross.
this is my opinion, I also
Priest.
do not believe
Grandfather.
that Chris
Breast.
walked home from the
Knife.
bar that night. Just
blame,
my
mistake,
thought. Amy,
battle,
that's all it was.
hate,
Is the devil,
ruin,
is pure
will,
evil. They were
miss,
laughing.
reward, expert,
Think
poor,
of the
push,
young
conflict,
one.
baby, male, burn,
No,
reply, go, walk,
I think he's there.
mistake, brother,
There were more people
weird,
there than what they're
fight,
even saying.
cat, open, beat, wait, shelter, tower, will, cry, old, push, priest,
It is a lot of
Right.
heavy words
Surprise.
coming out,
Great.
Robin. I
top,
think he was surprised. He never
Fear.
thought that he would be,
phrase, home, bench,
but this started,
against,
he showed me it
Fine.
started on the stair
Lead.
steps
trap,
as they were going down.
drink,
One was
Wish.
behind him, two were in
Opposite.
front of him.
strike,
The one behind him
Push.
pushed him. He fell into
Shame.
the ones in
Worry.
front of him, and it was
Try.
on.
document,
I
Arm.
agree, Proctor's missing
Destroyed.
pension.
knife, burn, big, wait, pond, look, black, nervous,
That's why
stay,
I
Stroke.
think she and Matt took these Sarah and Julie
Mail.
home that night. Make sure that
comfort,
things
Pass.
happened the way they were supposed to.
prove, spring,
From what I'm understanding,
Mirror.
Amy, younger.
silver, Jen, guilty,
Oh,
holiday,
pardon me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mute my mic.
high, future, stay, doubt,
I agree. The whole case makes me
Breast.
sad. From John's sister and brother-in-law. Yep. To John and now Karen fighting for her life.
Angry.
It's heartbreaking. Yes,
Brave.
absolutely.
calm, health, incident, chair, boy, knife, parent,
And I have
Kill.
to say it.
chance, young,
You all can tell
Kid.
me that I'm full of it if you want to.
probably, positive,
You're positive I'm full of it? Okay.
corner,
But I know it. Boozy, it's been coming up
Big.
in this session, last week and the week
cross,
before.
cat, help, worry, try,
But
respect,
I
arm,
watch
wait,
John's mom,
ask,
and there's so much hate, and they all want Karen to go down. Wouldn't you
Comfort.
think that she would just really want to know the truth? Or is she that, is there such a veil
No.
over her that she can't
Parent.
see?
opposite, liar,
Holiday
Judge.
party could be
Shame.
Junior's birthday.
Wait.
Yep.
give, brown, mistake, argue,
Could be
Battle.
Jules. I think a lot of
Confused.
people have forward edges in that area,
Winter.
don't they?
Mouth.
Yes, she is,
Stop.
Sue.
Mother. Burning. Cold.
I think the judge wants to take a holiday or a vacation, and that's why she wants to push this to April 1. Kim, that's not what I think that's a good analogy, but that's not what he showed me. So I'm wondering if they tried to cut his clothes off. I mean, think about how hard it would be to undress him and dress him again. Yeah, I think so too, Boozy. No, I don't think they're from a knife. I've never seen a knife in the remote viewing that I've ever had. That's right, Margaret. You're absolutely right. Peggy was blaming Karen the first minute. You just left him there. Well, that's only because of Jen planting that seed. That's right, Boozy. Dead weight is just that, dead weight, and it is heavy. EMT's cut his clothing off. Okay. Maybe he's remembering that. That's right, Aunt BB2. The police audit is supposed to come out, but I'm hearing, now I do not know that it's fact, but I'm hearing and I have heard that there is some documentation missing and Chief Rafferty doesn't have it. I don't know if that's true. I'd like to know if it is. Brian Albert
Hit.
had a Cadillac
Green.
Ford Edge and an Escape.
Slim.
Yeah.
Instance.
Yeah. Bevy wants her college
Calm.
time.
Senior. Miss. Life.
Yeah, the swim.
Comfort.
I don't
D.
get that.
Riding.
Well, there's a
Dead.
pool in the
Friend.
backyard. So what the pool was
Mirror.
covered, right?
Ambition. Young. Hand. Ship.
But there was
Dare.
no
Large.
water in
Fall.
his lungs.
Great. Grandfather. Judge. Reputation. Take.
John, did you notice a car that was parked in front of you that concealed you from the road? Did you notice a vehicle that was parked?
Sentence. Nervous. Distance.
Yeah, that's right, Boozy.
Toe.
Maybe he felt
Leg.
like he was drowning because of
Proof.
that.
Habit.
Did you
Secret. Smoke.
notice a car or a vehicle that was parked on the road in front of you that would
Temperature.
conceal you from the plow or from any other traffic?
Stomach. Horror. Important. Impress. Reply.
I don't know, Kim. That's
Search.
something, putting him in the
Phrase.
pool.
Chair. Tower.
But
Tonight.
don't you
Sit.
drain your pool
Stop.
at that? I've never had a
Understand.
pool.
Communicate.
So don't you
Dead.
drain? Oh. So yes, we understand that you're communicating. You had to sit.
Reward. Boy.
But
Leave.
don't people drain
Quit.
their pools in the
Low.
wintertime up there? I think he was sitting up. If he had that in his...
Emergency.
She's only been
Sentence.
watching you a week. Who? Who has only been watching me a week? Draining it cracks the... Okay, Groovy.
Brian.
Gotcha.
Cold.
Gotcha. Brian, oh,
Weak.
can you tell
Green.
us they get winter? Okay,
Heavy.
gotcha,
Chew.
gotcha. Thank you
Lip.
very much for letting me know that. Which Brian are you talking about? Because you're
Brother.
Brian's brother? Is that who you're talking about?
Grab. Stomach. Priest. Witness. Knee. Help. Cross.
See,
Alarm.
you know,
Leave. Evening.
a priest would cross. So he's probably thinking, because I'm thinking that he may be, because when you're on that side, you don't think like we do. So maybe he's going from the 34 Fairview, then to the hospital and thinking that way, transporting back and forth, because he's talking about a priest. He's Catholic. The priest would cross himself when he was pronounced,
Comfortable.
right?
Yellow.
I think
Swim.
from what he showed
Tell.
me, it was downstairs.
Beat.
Yeah.
Woman. Witness. Relief. Brother.
Woman is a witness.
Harm.
Foaming fluid from the blood.
Transition.
Then that's when he transitioned.
Panic. Horror.
And-
Opposite.
And they panicked and ran.
Clue. Quit.
Could be too, Auntie, that he was... See how this is going? He's transitioning. They all panicked
Emergency.
in horror,
Smoke.
and they did the opposite
Try.
of what they were supposed to do, and they were
Press.
running and
West.
all this.
Shoulder. You.
Me. You or me? Talk, say some more.
Holiday. Knife.
What's the knife about?
Sleep.
Show us about the knife. What is the knife
Will.
about?
Mistake. Alarm. Clue. Signify.
Are you
Struck.
saying
Free.
that they...
Friend. Brother.
Are you saying that they made a mistake? Is that what you're saying?
Reply. Knee. Negative. Horror. Shelter. Mail. Reward. Sincere. Ring. Difficult. Support.
John,
Pride.
you see this? I'm going to lay it over there.
fair, agree, bed, opportunity, road, chance, hope, winter, wait, long,
Winter. House long.
comfortable, trust, sad,
You trusted these
Ring.
people.
fault, shoot, pain,
Oh, honey
Burning.
Boozy, be careful,
Listen.
darling.
grandfather, west, bed,
What's
bad, proposal, heavy, tonight, he,
tonight?
beautiful,
Tonight he
Run.
what?
cold,
All
Bitter.
boozy.
assist, God, house, mirror, smell, enter, stop,
See, this is the hard part about with Boozy, because what do? Can't go to the police, right? She'll be okay. Let's just send Boozy prayer and protection and good vibes, surrounded by angels with big swords on its way.
talk, good,
Yeah, Kim, that's a good
Draft.
idea. Call the
Happy.
U.S. Marshals.
patient, shoot, shelter, bitter, fight,
Let's be careful
Expert.
what we put in the
Little.
chat.
pause, comfort, fly, bed, find, tired, past, wish, judge, alarm,
Oh my goodness.
arm, talk, resist, witness, good, long, sleeping, yellow, future, incident,
There you go, Boozy.
Purpose.
That's the best thing you can do, honey.
lead, young, hurt, care,
You know, this kind of
Shit.
reminds me of Walking Tall. You know what I
Start.
mean? You
cross,
just don't know where to turn.
fight, escape, low, noise,
You go,
Sorry.
Boozy girl.
purple,
Look,
fail, cold,
did you know that Jen
Police.
did the
brown,
the internet call,
secure,
or the internet search rather? Did you know that?
Expert. Ask. Fixed. Bad. Stomach. Believe. Fly.
Kelly, you know it.
Horror.
Kelly, you know it.
Quit. Disease. Wonder. Calm. Knee. Arm. Emergency.
Very
Brother.
good, Boozy.
Hit.
Listen, she's
Patty.
smart.
Tell.
You're going to be
Nervous.
okay because you know what to
Document.
do. You don't shrink.
Witness. Knee. Horror.
Could he be
Tough.
repeating what
Cat.
Proctor is saying?
Strike.
That
Abuse.
he's telling friends something?
Move.
Listen, something is going to
Short.
break.
Impact. After.
These people do not want to, they don't want to testify. They know what's going to happen if they do.
Husband. Tired. Tower. Smile.
Me too,
Suspect.
Kelly. I want to see how much
Purple. Habit. Reward.
they're
Shoulder.
they
Dead.
change too. That's what I'm thinking.
Dumb.
It keeps coming up, Boozy, in the card
Horror.
readings.
Escape.
They
Respect.
don't want to face
Stroke.
this again. They don't want to go through it.
Punch.
And I think they're doing
Mistake.
everything that they can.
Transition.
That's
Will.
why they're
Tower.
fighting so hard to get rid of these
Shame.
experts.
Road.
Because, if they get rid of some of
Phrase.
these experts, then their testimony may not even be relevant.
Beat.
But
Sick.
yeah, this is
Lung.
going to be a lot of shredding.
Leg.
I don't.
Habit.
They can be
Lose.
impeached, but I'm not a
Decide.
lawyer.
Burning.
But I don't
Fail.
ever hear.
Yard.
I don't think that who's going to impeach him,
Battle.
Bev. I don't think that would be.
Protect. Fear. Dog. Young. Comfort. Give. You.
That's
Lung.
right. And not only Boozy are they being caught in lies, but look at
Request.
Pinocchio, the prosecutor. I don't like to accuse people of lying, but I'm going to tell you, he is sure misplacing the truth. And I mean, it is constant.
Small. Reward. Cold. Taken. Chair.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Lip. Welcome.
I call him Pinocchio.
Swim.
They are all fibbers.
Devil. Change. Will.
The one
Rug.
thing they
Lawyer.
don't rug.
Low.
Lawyer. Lawyer. You know, the one thing that most people don't realize is when you get in bed with the devil, like my
Habit.
cards have been saying,
Battle.
that one day the devil may wake up and not want you anymore and may not have any use for you, and you're still on
Conflict.
your own, and there you go.
Parent.
Yeah,
Beautiful. Large.
I've heard that too,
Thanks.
Boozy.
Arm. Nasty. Stay.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree.
Reward.
But you know, the
Sentence.
tide of this is turning now, because in the beginning,
Good.
on 1.0 trial, people were
Incident.
afraid to go against them. But I'm seeing that this is
Phrase.
kind of changing now. These people have lost their edge, and it's being brought to attention worldwide. They're losing their edge.
Panic. Against. Will. Discussion.
They have
Past.
nothing, and they bit off too much. But they've got pride, egos, and
Unhappy.
involved, and they can't back up. Scanlon
Start.
will plead the fifth. He will plead the fifth, in my opinion.
Welcome. West. Boy. Pride. Way. Low.
John, are
Laugh.
you going to haunt these people?
Neck.
I think so too,
Hell.
Karen. Yeah, I think so too, Boozy. I think they need to
Senior.
just,
Mother.
if they can
Yard.
stick with the fact that John went in the house and Karen, it's proven that Karen drove away and did not back up. If she backed up doing that, that wasn't there were other cars parked there. She would have slammed into these other cars.
Weak. Husband.
Karen has an
Big.
alibi.
Strong.
That all Scanlon falls into is a third party culprit.
Devil. Pride. Request. Feel. Reveal. Dark. Shame. Afternoon. Breast. Watch. Rain. Control.
I made a video about it. 24-mile-an-hour roof caught in the snow. It can be seen on Mr. Reed's spring footage. Yep.
Right. Tech.
Exactly.
Resist. Harm.
Yeah, that's good, Boozy. I saw that too, honey.
Death.
I still
Corrupt.
go on. I still watch on
Pass.
TikTok. I just don't participate.
Dark.
YouTube takes up,
Husband.
and the line that I work for, between the two, my dance card is filled.
Run. Cross.
That's right, Boozy. Listen, Will the Glare got on when he was in Nashville, or no, when he was in New England, when he was in Boston
Sentence.
the last time, and said, "Oh,
Call.
I don't know what everybody says. It is
Nurse.
so easy to go
Grab.
go live."
Look.
Well, that's
Priest.
because you're cute, Will, and you don't have to do your hair or makeup or anything. You just sit down and hello, go live.
Rest. Health. Judge. Protect. Go.
The judge is protecting. Oh, Zelda, I completely empathize. I work 6 days a week. Yes, honey, I work 7 days a week.
Neck. Feel.
Plus, if there were 8 days, I'd be working them. Are you boozy boo 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 boo? Are you? You're welcome. Are you Boozy Beauty on TikTok, my darling? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, but I can hear things. I'll be right back.
Awake. Deep. Breast. Old. Book. Lock. Shoot. Refuse. Ship. Low. Phrase. Smell. Knife. Hunt. Relief. Priest. Impress. Shoot. Strong. Day. Reward. Rescue.
I hope you guys don't mind. I have a little sandwich. Ellen told Yannetti right after and before each detail from media, certainly before Optimum was released, so he can't complain. He didn't hurt with that. That's right. But you know what? They can't force him to. They can't force him, even though it's the right thing to do. And they can't force him to testify.
Warm. Respond. Negative. Respect.
Okay, Amy, thank you. I wish I could have just a great big barn where we could all sit and talk about things. Y'all could come and be with me, and I could be with you. Eminem, you have a beautiful night, my darling. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. Have a good night, and you sleep very, very well. Boozy, I keep seeing that it's going to be something is going to happen with Higgy, because Higgy is a throwaway. John, are you getting tired? Let me check my heat on this. Sorry, everybody.
Look. Reply. Adult.
Jerry, we would have a good time. Brian Jr. Boozy says Brian Jr. has severe anxiety. I can't even imagine what he's been going through. I'm going to tell you this. One of these young ones don't want to be involved. They don't want to do any of this. Period. Look at the energy at this. I'm not doing anything to it.
Wish.
Okay, calm down here. Oh, Boozy, I was thinking about that the other day. Imagine, happy birthday. Oh, here's your donuts. And imagine that reminder. It's my understanding that if a witness refuses to take the stand, now I'm not a lawyer, we have plenty of friends that are, all they have to do is get up there and plead the fifth, and that's it. A lot of energy. Sarah, thank you so much, my darling. Sarah Boone's left kidney. Oh my gosh, look at how darling. Zelda, did you see in the defense motion labeled 638? That's what I was trying to talk about and I forgot.
Evidence.
Oh yeah, Boozy, that's right too. Don't ask me. Asking for details on witnesses who don't want to participate. Yep.
Parent.
That's because
Peaceful.
they know. They know.
Stroke. Rule. Abuse.
I think they could really get somebody juiced up on the stand and they slip. That's right, Amy. If you plead the fifth in this case, you've sealed your fate one way or another. Poor 432 has a great point, showed emotion. He was surprised how awfully caught he was. I remember when AJ said, is there something funny about this? Boozy, that's right. Matt makes a ton of money for literally doing nothing. And all he did was get his wife caught.
Reply.
Absolutely. I think Higgy had I saw some emotion with Higgy because he knows. Because it's my understanding that the defense can come up with more, but the Commonwealth is pretty much stuck. They can come up with more, but they're stuck with the storyline that they've got. I think so too, Jerry. I think Sarah Levinson is in a very bad way. I do too, Boozy. I believe that Matt deleted this. I believe that. Definitely. Boozy. I came into this case about 10 days in and then saw Jennifer McCabe without really knowing hardly anything of her testimony. And I saw it, the jaw extensions, everything else. And I said, oh, she is not telling the truth, in my opinion. Yeah, I believe that she was telling. I don't believe she did. Matt threw her under the bus because I believe that he was the one who deleted the search. I believe he had her phone in the kitchen. That is my opinion only and not fact. I think Alessi will deal with the experts, and Jackson and Unetti will deal with the. Oh, you can bet Alan Jackson will cross-examine Jennifer McCabe. Listen, look, I've got my iPad here.
Brother.
I've got journals all around me. I have journal after journal, notebooks, iPad around me. And quite frankly, I look at Robert Alessi and I've got tab envy. I need tabs. And I keep thinking, I need to get some of that off of Amazon. I need some tabs. I have tab envy. I haven't seen Erin or her sister around me. AJ and Jim McCabe be an Olympic sport. Oh, heck. You know, if we sold tickets to this, Karen would have enough money and then some. I love them all too, Kim.
Judge. Stay. Noise.
I think so too, Sarah Boone's left kidney. I think she does treat, I think Bev does treat Eliza Little
Full.
like a little paralegal.
Negative. Brave.
I'm just going to tell you
Shelter.
this. Like I told Richie, microdots, this last segment that he had, the drop off, was probably the closest thing that I saw as far as the
Say. Positive. Future. Trust.
What was
Neck.
going on with John in the basement?
Quit. Ring. Noise.
I
Request.
love that man. I'm in awe of his work.
Hi. Have it.
That's right, Margaret. Margaret has an excellent
Watch.
point. Let me put it up here. I'm going to highlight it.
Evening.
Margaret, look at
Why?
that beautiful profile picture. I would Google how long to survive in the cold, not die.
Nick. Conflict. Cross.
Yes.
Like. Shame. Asleep. Surgery. Sorry. Give.
There's Nick again. Yeah, that was a moment, wasn't it, when Bev
Nervous.
ruled from the bench?
Believe.
Right, Boozy?
Wake. Smile. Food.
That moment you have a hole in your straw.
Care.
That's diet, by the way.
Battle. Push. Murder. Neck. Shelter. Walk. Colon. Look. Medical. Start.
Colon, right?
Stomach. Stroke. Kill.
I did not know
Care.
that about Gitmo Garino. Yeah, I was just kind of sitting here eating, talking
Male.
about tab envy. He jerked my chain, that's for sure. I perked up when I heard the M word.
Dead.
I love meatloaf. My son doesn't like it. The way I make an Italian brown sugar meatloaf, I'm going to tell you that thing.
Cool.
And I always serve scalloped potatoes and green beans with it. That's
Grandfather.
Listen, if you guys were here, I would be cooking for all of you. As it is, I don't hardly cook anymore. Yeah, brown sugar meatloaf. You only put maybe not even a tablespoon of brown sugar in a 2-pound meatloaf, and it just makes it so moist. And you don't really taste the sweet, but it just makes it so.
Strike. Lip. Request.
That's right. Happy National Standout Day to everyone for Karen.
Witness. Ground. Sun. Angel.
Witness.
Friend. Wait. You.
You. What does you? I love meatloaf too. I'll make it. Y'all come. I wouldn't mind having a meet and greet.
Schedule.
That Judge Sisitsky, I can't pronounce his name. My apologies. Sisitsky was top shelf. I'm so glad. I wish I had standouts here. I'd go. Oh, I didn't see that, Jeannie. I did not see that. I saw him when he made, I think it was pasta sauce, and they were all there, but I did not see the meatloaf. Mm-mm.
Evening.
Oh, Janine, that's my thing.
Anger.
Meatloaf sandwiches.
Cry. Reply.
I do, Kim. Only for me, it's me waking up and me seeing a figure in my bathroom across the room, or feeling like I'm tapped on the shoulder like this, like get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Negative. You. Hurt. Protect.
Okay. What are we doing here?
Okay.
Let me see if I can get you fixed. Go.
Enter. After. Hate.
Court.
Time. Excited.
Court. Oh my gosh.
Recover. Here.
Okay. I'm going to tell you what.
Sun. Start.
About my scalloped potatoes. I used to be a nutcase making, well, I still am, but not in the kitchen, making roux and making sure the butter was done and the flour was cooked and and all this other stuff. And if you didn't do it right, it would come out pasty and clumpy. And now I layer, I put potatoes, thin slices, layers. Then what I do is I make 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. You're not going to eat this every day. 2 cups heavy whipping cream.
Emergency.
Salt, pepper, butter. You can put melted butter
Patient.
on the potatoes, salt and pepper. You mix salt, pepper in the cream. You can put rosemary in. It's delicious if you put rosemary in. You pour a little bit of the cream over the potatoes. You layer another layer. You do another thing. You cover it. You bake it at 350 for an hour. You take off the cover. You bake it another 45 minutes uncovered.
Government.
Perfect every time.
Grade. Sleeping. Knife. Angry. Depressed. Teacher. Hurry. Chair. Police. Zelda. Mirror. Mistake. God. Drive. Steal. Leave. Tonight. Guess. Brave. Sun. Arm. Hidden. Big.
Oh my gosh, you said it. And right after the police, he says police and then Zelda. Yeah, he got my attention again. Sitting there talking about potatoes, and he had to call me out. I'll tell you what, I wish I could make that meatloaf and those for you, right? Oh my gosh. There you go, 432 hertz.
Trust.
Something big is hidden, I'm telling you.
Me.
Because the word before my name was police. That means I'm making you all these scalloped potatoes that once you have them, it's like you won't go back to the making the roux and all that other stuff. I'm a cooker. I love to cook. The hidden deck. That's right. Karen, hidden deck. That's right. Something is going to happen. I don't have to be. I just heard a growl. And it wasn't my cat. I don't know if any of you heard that, but it was a very deep growl. That would be great to have a big potluck. Who needs some? That's right, Boozy. I never did any of that. I cooked. I love it. But back to this before John yanks my chain again. This is, I don't know who heard that deep growl. Amy, did you hear it? It was very quick. It was very quick. It was a very deep growl.
Devil. Hit.
You heard Shaggy? Yeah. Did you? Okay, Amy. This is why my girl comes up. She's a mean girl, but she texts me and I protect her. She protects me. Could be. We need a National Meatballs Dinner Day. Haha, Ann. Listen, when I get moved, and I've not moved yet because, look, we've had nothing but bad weather. I don't want to be driving through these areas with a U-Haul with tornadoes whipping around me. Oh gosh, I also focused on cheesy potatoes. I made cheesy potato soup tonight, and I got a half a bowl because when I made it, my son was like, "Oh my God, you made the soup!" There we are. No, wait, who's the perfect man for me? I'm already taken. No, I don't want anybody. I know the house that I want. I have it pictured. I have my little vision board. I have everything. I'm just waiting and it's coming. Each day I am very close and I'm very happy. And I know that the timing is absolutely perfect. When I get the house, House of Zelda will be cooking. And oh, I'm sorry, Angel. Gosh, mommy is a dork. Um, Zelda will be cooking. Zelda will be showing how I make my own draperies, my own table linens, my whole Zelda will be doing a lot. And I will be living on YouTube because gee, I have nothing to do. A legit House of Zelda, absolutely right, Boozy. Did you not want to talk to us anymore there, John? Are you tired? Are you done? Let me see. I've got to make sure that my
Brian.
oh oh
Grandfather. Asleep. Knife.
here we go with this energy again.
Senior. Fail. Evidence. Reward. Watch.
Oh wow, Sarah Boone's those potatoes sound good. You do know that that's the only reason I watch TikTok or for the recipes. And I watch Mississippi Queen. She drives me crazy. I want to jump every time she slams that stuff down on but I like her recipes. The U-Haul, a U-Haul, Anne. I will be driving. It's called a U-Haul truck. I don't know. Are you here in the US or are you somewhere else, my darling? I'm the U-Haul truck driver. No, I'm not going to be going to Massachusetts, unfortunately. I am I'm looking in another state, but you just never know because God and the universe could drop before me and they could speak through this Sammy girl and say, Zelda, we don't want you going to that area. We want you going here. And I will listen. Ring camera analysis. She got something. Okay, wait a minute now. 2 weeks ago, Amy L. 2 weeks ago. No, wait a minute now. 2 weeks ago, ring camera analysis. She got something and said she was notified the defense. Really now? Sue's Peg has been staying at Meadows Senior in Braintree. Oh. Like the tarot cards you pulled from. See?
Miss. God.
Let me get that card. I have a card here that looks like our dear sweetheart, Boozy Booty, Boozy Booty, Boozy Beauty, or Boozy Booty. We love her, and no matter what. Okay. Oh, did you see it, Boozy? Oh my goodness. I tagged her.
Punch.
And you know what? I did not know you. We will certify that. I did not know you. when I designed these cards. But I'm going to
Try.
show everybody.
Witness.
Booty, I'll take it. There you go, girl.
Manner. Love.
And look what it says. It says a lesson. Look at that, everybody. There's our boozy beauty. Looky at her. Isn't that amazing? If she flipped, if she inverted
Request.
her profile, love, look at that. Mirror. If it were a mirror, thank you, John. If it were a mirror image, it would look just like her profile. Look at that. There you go, my darling. Funny those words came up with right, Boozy?
Strong. Reward. Stay. Female. Judge. Adult. You. Nurse. Jury. Document.
Nurse, jury, document. I don't know.
Bathroom. Doctor.
Bathroom.
Agree. Blame. Writing. Knife. Evening. Save. Run. Enter. Lip. Document. Young. Pride. Parent. Ruin. Risk. Male.
Wow.
Clue.
I think you are giving us a lot of clues, John, and I'm trying to
Arm.
put two and two together.
Transition. Cold. Bad. Pause. Panic. Tower. Tomorrow. Stranger. Male.
I have a question.
You. Evening. Purple.
Is
Push.
is
Bill.
there a
Jury. Devil. Horror. Support.
tower
Conflict.
on the
Shelter.
library, on
Against.
Canton PD,
Hide. Trust.
like just like a tower they put cameras on, or
Hide.
any of those things?
Guilty. Bid. Wait.
I
Oh.
think the
Light.
developer told me, Amy,
Steal.
wanting to know about
Slow. Burn.
how many,
Dead. Shoulder.
wow, how many words are in this app. The developer told me on the other one we just were using was
Sight. Touch.
is 10,000.
Sleep.
I'm not
Two.
sure what this is,
Silver.
ma'am.
Walk. Replace. Reward.
Ouch.
Respond. Poor. Hide. Leave. Devil. Good. Emergency. Out. Rest. Young. Mistake. Impress. Hang. Ill. Left. Asleep.
Lucy,
Comfortable.
you are darling. Thank you so much for being here.
Fear. Spring.
John, tell me what that trooper was
Hi.
doing patting your arm.
Bitter. Devil. Shame. Save. Adult. Fall. Prove. Taken. Past. Library.
Stop it.
Mother. Request.
Past the library.
Hit. You. Surprise. Size.
Stop it.
Pull. Look. Plan. Guess. Alarm. Liar. Train. Angel. Guide. Tonight. Ask.
Sammy.
Let. Neighbor. Push.
Wow.
Illegal. Bitter. Boy. Son. Did.
Stop it.
Worried. Temperature. Green. Inevitable.
Wow.
Sick. Stop. Light. Grad. Child. Personal. Heat. Light. Tower. Rug. Prosecute. Final.
Whoa.
Murder. Bitter. Judge.
Pros
Quiet. Wonder.
pro
Battle.
sector.
Floor. Early. Leg. Short. Accident. Strong.
Please stop,
Language. River.
you guys.
Sentence. Damage. Cat.
Cat, did you see this?
Kid.
He just walked
Liar.
by and it says
Rest.
cat.
Wait. Judge. Silver. Respect. Think. Anger. Win. Smell. Conflict. Sun. Light.
Wow.
Brother. Love. Wrong.
Son is like a
Promise.
brother.
Driver. Horror. Winter.
That,
Start.
my goodness.
Panic. Drink. Pause.
I'm sitting here, no,
Smell.
nothing.
Die. Free. Give. Hide. Killer.
Yeah,
Live.
wow about the cat. He
Start.
likes the cats though.
Transition. Shelter. Happy. Trade. Long. Warning.
Get down.
Husband. Refuse. Boy. Hospital.
See, there we go. What happened in the
West.
hospital, John?
Brown.
Was John
Grad.
in the west
Stroke.
wing of a hospital?
Parent. Laugh.
Wow.
Habit. Bad. Blue. Reward. Cop.
Ah. 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 John, where is the person who did this to you living now?
Mirror. Respond.
Amazing.
Warm. Education. Knife. Beware.
John, we are going to sign off soon. Do you have a message for Karen or the defense team? Do you have anything you want them to know? Do you have a message for Karen? What is it that you would like her to, what would you like us to know? What would you like her to know? What would you like them to know? Aw, tiger. I think he was referring to animals. Question. Is there padded arm to remove dog DNA to take?
Strike. Positive.
I don't know,
Please.
Lucy.
Before. Respect. Today. Shelter. Surgeon. Crazy. Feel. Confused. Wrong. Corrupt.
Oh,
Ask. Stop.
hello. Is there,
Male. Cat. Purple. Respect.
what I saw
Search.
in the hospital
Late.
was his hand was flat and just padded from his shoulder. It was his right arm, and this is the way it looked. It wasn't doing any of this. It was just doing this. I don't.
Document. Shame.
So there is something about a document.
Mail. Smell.
I don't know.
Incident.
I'm wondering
Illegal.
if he was looking for anything from possibly Chloe's mouth.
Little.
His
Less.
clothes were on the
She.
floor.
Stroke. Stomach. Transition. Doubt. Brown. Scared.
Oh, that's right. The death certificate is wrong.
Knife. Male. Resist. Hurt. Late.
That is amazing. That's correct. The death certificate is incorrect. So that is, I can't wait to have that new ME. I'm telling you, my darlings, she's got it going on. She's a big shot. I think this ME that they have already is a little
Stomach.
intimidated.
Assist. Positive. Prove. Purpose. Habit. Low.
Karen, you're right. We're so freaking smart, and we're not
Daughter.
going to stop. We won't stop it. No,
Mirror. Beat.
we won't stop. I don't think so. Everything went so fast in the house. Yeah. Didn't the ME say that it was
Mistake.
right? Didn't the ME didn't she write down that it was undetermined? His manner of death was undetermined or something like that, because she wouldn't rule it a homicide, even though the cops tried to convince her to do that. So it was a mistake. Gosh, you know what? We should be detectives. Boozy says because they refused to give her more information to have that redacted to the jury. The CW tried to, wait, I lost my mind here. Because they refused to give her more information that would help her give proper ruling. Yeah, see? And the CW tried to have that redacted to the jury. Ooh. When he says brother, is he referring to Colin Albert's dad? See, I don't know, because there's always this brother and then boy. So I don't know. Yeah, Margaret, she was a whack job also, is what they called her. On TBB, exactly when Meatball doing his revision, Colin was in the house. Yeah. Interesting. Did someone lose a tooth besides Jen? Let's get petty. The proctor, Boozy says, called her a whack job because she refused to do as he wanted. Yeah. So maybe the details lie in the death certificate. Colin's brother also bullied John about his yard. That's right, Kim. Maybe it's Paul, Zelda. It could be. It could be. Sarah says there are too many brothers, Albert brothers and brothers in blue. Yes. Yes. The proof is in the pudding. Well, you know what? I got to say this, but with brothers like them, who needs enemies? I mean, listen.
Hi.
Hi.
Kill.
Okay. But
Shelter.
they were on
Incident.
his property drinking, ringing his doorbell when he was in Aruba. Uh-huh. Shelter. Incident. This is going to get really interesting. Okay. When they bring out all this about Chloe. Could be, and
Beautiful.
yes. I think so too, Kim.
Stomach.
I don't believe Chloe is here any longer.
Toe.
Toe.
Stroke.
Did you
Energy.
see? That was another
Low.
thing. Did John have a stroke? That was another thing because,
Cat.
you know, his brain was bleeding. I don't know if anybody said any of that. The cat is over here, honey.
Alicia. Relationship.
Alicia.
Grandmother. Brother. Today. Green. Knee. Give. Male. Fight. Smoke. Floor. Noise. Shoot. Begin. Kill. Evening.
Stop.
Trap. Summer. Winter. Cat. Lip.
The cat is right
Blue.
here. Shaggy is
Watch.
sitting right here beside
Smile.
him. He's
Look.
watching, smiling.
Jury. Mistake. Solve. Indicate. Good. Grandfather. Leave. Change. Anger.
I do not
Shelter.
believe that these
Fun.
men went
Light.
to the New York funeral. I think they were out
Shame.
boozing it
Discuss. Higgins.
all day.
Help. Final. Dark.
Shame.
She.
The shame discussed
Fear.
about Higgins.
Female. Sentence.
Hey,
Strong. Sympathy. Senior.
stop it.
Consequence. Cause. Weak. Body.
Shaggy,
Sincere.
get.
Friend.
Shh,
Devil.
shh.
Jealous. Husband. Drag. Document. Kill. Find. Lip.
Higgins.
Request. Freezing.
I wondered if
Tell.
grandfather
Boy.
wasn't his
Kill.
grandfather on the
Worry.
police department?
Murder. She. Hide. Past. Stroke.
And
Ideal.
yeah,
Inside.
back to the stroke thing.
Reward.
Jerry, I think Shaggy does want cat.
Kill.
See?
Tough. Help.
Well,
Relief.
my darlings, I'll tell you, it is
Ring.
come to an end because
Fly.
I can feel the heat coming off of both of these devices.
Green.
And we're going to say goodnight
Silver.
to John.
Village. Find. Noise.
John, we're going to say
Here.
goodnight.
Trouble. Shoulder. Yes. South.
Okay.
Relaxed. Business. before, tech, scared, cat, stomach, patience, hell, kill, level,
Wow.
patient, transition, machine, trust, cousin,
That's right,
instance,
D1111.
beautiful, sorry, north,
Look at
understand,
this. Shout out to everybody who's been here since 7 p.m. It is now 1 a.m. Eastern
alarm,
time.
cat, Colin, long,
Colin.
freezing, beat, high, feel, poison, unhappy, tough, stop, metal, poetry, think, man, grandfather, resist, female, beautiful, fear,
A lot of you
escape,
have been. Thank you so much for being
perception,
here. What is that?
enthusiasm, fault, dark, birthday, surgery,
5 or 6 hours.
eat, swim,
Okay, we're going to call
job,
it.
trouble, late, trial, touch, force,
Okay.
house, happy, heat,
There. Okay, my darlings. Here we are. I love it. I love it. You guys, thank you so much for being here. And for the winners, if you don't know this already, send me pictures of your palms, please, so I can do your palm readings in the next little bit and send them over to you. Email me. The link is in the chat pinned. And I want to thank you. And thanks to each and every one of you who donated to me from those links in the chat. Thank you so much. It's so generous of you. I love being here. I just wish we were together so we could eat meatloaf and scalloped potatoes and green beans and all these things. And hey, you just never know. Once this calms down and starts settling down and I get settled in my new home, I will travel a little bit and I'll let you know where I'm going to be. And if you're in the area, we can certainly meet and say hello. And if you're not, well, I'm still going to say hello to you. But I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. I love you so, I love you so much. You guys are so fantastically wonderful. So I think you're wonderful. And thank you again. I love doing this with you, and the time and the hours go by so quickly. So until we meet again, prepare for this week. We are headed into this new April already, for 4th month already of this year. So don't worry, my darlings. I have a feeling it's going to be over pretty soon. So free Karen Reed, love to each and every one of you. I love you. I love you. And I will see you very soon. So you be well. Have a wonderful week, everybody. Hey, I'll be here. You know I'm posting. And I will talk to you really, really soon. You be well. Bye for now.